Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in the fucking chapel, baby. Woo! Let's go. What's going on, guys? What's up? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Man, I'm excited to see y'all. Hell yeah. MTG, Blue, Corium, Spaghetti Girl, Ronan, Rube, Renov, what up, bro? Honey Theft, Miguel, what's up? How's it going? Tita, Huzzah, and Kaz. God, everybody's here early. If I don't get this birthday gift, I expect a trip to Barn. You already have a backup plan? You already have a backup plan. Come on. What's good? What's good? I'm for more macaque. Macaque. The macaque chief, right? Spaghetti Girl's already lining up her backup plan, thinking I'm not going to get this run. Wow. What's up, Julian? Black Myth Wukong. How's my day? My day's been okay. Okay. All right. Spaghetti Girl, I don't know. All right. Just saying. Yes, okay, guys. Scripting is technically done. The only thing I'm looking forward to doing right now is refreshing myself. I want to put myself in the mind frame of, okay, the script, I'm playing the game. I look back over at my script, I respec, and then I do it, okay? I got to get in the, rotation and habit of doing that. So that way, there's, fewer surprises. The scripts are holding up, okay? And I have to polish off some of the mistakes that I'm making, okay? So that's what today's stream is about. Hopefully, I can't guarantee that today will be the final one for this. It takes a lot longer than I thought, right? But it's a matter of going down the line here, and going, okay, that's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. Fight. That's what I have to do. Fight. You see what I'm saying? So I've got so many freaking, look at all these notes, man. Look at how much I have to remember. I can't just remember it all, you know? I can't. Look. And this is just the notes. This doesn't include the screenshots for how I need to respec for different areas and different fights. It's a lot. So, it's a lot. What if you get World's First on the 28th? Ooh. I mean, I still got over a month. I'll get it way before then. I will. Bro could write a book. I don't want to. I don't want to write a book, man. Bro, I finally beat the Gauntlet Legends with 9 curses. Thank you so much for used your build. Bro, with 9 curses? What? That's insane. That's really good, though. Yo, what up, Just Akash? Write a book so you can take me to Barnes & Nobles to buy it. No, I don't want to write a book. If anything, you know what I would like to do? Is I would like to jot down my thoughts. Well, just voice my thoughts. Voice my thoughts. That's it. And just speak. Speak how I'm thinking about What do they call that? Not a biopic or something like that, right? And then someone translate that, put it into a book form. Yo, Gunslinger with the 10 freaking gifted memberships. What's up, dude? Write a Stellar Yams erotic novel. Thank you for your subscription. You know what's funny, guys? The chief developer, I think is a developer of Stellar Blade, is now the richest person in South Korea or something like that. Can y'all believe that? I think so. Now you're officially a reader. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the chapel. Serurog. That sounds like something that should be in Lord of the Rings. Thank you for the follow. No, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Look at this. Look at this, guys. I'm not even kidding. What's up, Gran? I told you. Okay, what? Maybe not the richest. Stellar Blade's director, not the developer. Net worth is 725 million, making him one of Korea's 50 richest people because of Stellar Blade. That's insane. Arg. Oh, for Argentina. Arg. Okay. Okay, Seru. Do you only stream on weekends? Nope. I stream damn near every day of the week. Honey. Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription. Rube, thank you again for the 10 gifted memberships over there, dude. It's still going. Now you're officially a Reaper. Spaghetti Girl might be onto something. Write something about Stellar Yams. I'll be rich. I'll be rich. Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Okay. It looks like I might have to address the elephant in the room again. I might have to. Okay. Okay. And I've got no problem doing it. I've got no problem doing it. What's up, Mock? Yeah. Yeah. All right. No music for this. I got, you know, I got to get real. I got to get real. All right. Yeah. So, welcome to the chapel. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Anyway, I got to get real with you guys for just a little bit. As you guys very well know, we're in competition, healthy competition with somebody else trying to get the world's first. I've sunk a lot of time into this challenge. I sunk a lot of time into a lot of different challenges surrounding this game. But after I started pursuing a deathless run and I saw Gino Machino accomplish it, I was way behind him at that point because I was still doing my pacifist run. I decided, okay, I'm not going to do deathless. I'll go for hitless. You guys actually encouraged me to do it. So along the way, I discovered, I think somebody else in the community discovered that somebody else was chasing this for the world's first as well. And that's how I come to meet Mario. And Mario is on Team Hitless. And which in a lot of ways, from the gaming industry and in this environment, in this sphere, whether the content creator sphere, being a streamer, stuff like that, I really like, I don't want to say I look up to these guys, but they are a source of inspiration for like, man, I want to accomplish something like that, right? I really do. What they've done is nothing short of awesome, okay? Nothing short of awesome in a lot of different areas and a lot of different, Alacor, what's up, dude? Good to see you in the chat, man. So... And they're all like a real tight-knit family. You know, they all kind of know each other, especially from a lot of Souls games. And a lot of these people were very popular, right? And they all talk to each other. They all network with each other. And it's a good thing. It's healthy. It's healthy for the streaming sphere. It's healthy for the content creating sphere. And I've always wanted to be a part of that, right? I'm striving and working to be a part of that, okay? Now, So we kind of addressed the elephant in the room yesterday on stream, and I have to kind of readdress it because there's been some more development behind it, and I'm going to fill you guys in with everything, okay? First of all, we wrapped up our scripting. We finalized our scripting for the last 4 bosses day before yesterday, right? You guys were here. Some of you were here. I don't know how many of you were here. Excuse me. Sorry. I always have something to drink when I start stream, so I get a little burpy. Anyway, we finally finished it. We wrapped up Great Sage, and it's like, okay, that's why yesterday we started just doing practice based on the scripts. Boom, boom, boom. And we were going down the line, every boss in order, which we're going to continue tonight. One of the biggest supporters, okay, and I'm going to be transparent and real with you guys. And if this VOD gets watched later on, I want the honesty to be out there. One of the biggest supporters and probably like one of the most standout people in our competitors community had the audacity to say that I was stealing different strategies from my opponent. Okay? Stealing different strategies from my opponent. And which is blatantly false. Okay? I've been through countless hours along with you guys, okay, formulating different strategies, and even before I like knew of this fellow competitor, okay. Now at first what I said on stream yesterday, yeah, it's childish. Okay, yeah, we're not talking about like rocket science. We're not talking about going to the moon and shit like that. I get it. This seems like a very trivial thing, but to me it means a lot because I've put a lot of time into this. I put a lot of effort into this. You guys have seen that. I've stayed awake for longer than I probably should. I've streamed longer than I should. I've literally burned the candle at both ends between regular life and doing this, to try to accomplish something, like solidify a world's first that nobody can take from us, okay? Especially a game of this caliber. I think there's a little, there's like notoriety that kind of comes along with it, right? There's a little bit of notoriety. I would love to see my name, this stream, published in Games Radar, or have a shout out by like IGN and whatever. You know, there's a little bit of notoriety that comes along with it. Oh crap, that's really cool. Game Science catches wind of it, yada, yada, yada. There could be opportunities in the future for me, which is why I've busted my ass so hard, right? It seems childish from from a different perspective. I totally understand that, right? It's like, okay, Zach, you're not like on a Gordon Ramsay cooking show competing for like $100,000 or some shit like that. I get it, right? It's nothing like that, right? However, this is what we've got here, and this is what we do, and that's why I take it at least as seriously as someone should in my position. Right? I don't know if I'd say notoriety. That implies something bad. Notoriety. Okay, I'm not trying to be. What's the word? I'm gonna lose my train of thought if I'm hung up on words. Okay, maybe not notoriety, but like there's exposure for me. Better exposure, I guess. Popularity? Yeah, I hate using the word popularity, though. But it allows people to say, oh, hey, this channel exists, because networking is extremely hard. Extremely hard, right? So, anyway. Yes, I am, actually, Godex. Yeah. Authenticity, opportunities is probably another really good word for it. Exactly, yeah. Anyway, so the day we finished our routing, the day we finished our scripting, this person accused me of stealing. And then I shit you not, I would say maybe 12 hours later, our competitor, Mario, I mean, I've got no problem saying his name. You guys can easily find him. We've talked here on this channel. Mario had an over hour-long discussion with his chat about like game mechanics, a couple of different topics, but they were all kind of like circling the drain around this one topic. And then if I didn't know any better, I probably would have left it alone. I would have left well enough alone. but he mentioned stolen strategies, right? It seemed odd to me. It seemed extremely odd to me that the very next day, actually in the same day, because he's in Australia, the other side of the world, okay? Because I wake up in the morning, my time, right? And I see this comment and saying, hey, you're stealing from Mario, which, no, I'm not. And then they have a discussion about it on his stream the same day. So it was actually the same day for their side of the world, right? I found it insanely odd that after I shut off stream, I kind of skimmed through his stream to see if that the said person from his community was like throwing those allegations back out and, just kind of trying to skim the chat. But then I caught on to where someone was talking about stolen strats. and then someone even asked him in the chat, hey, is this about the Wukong strats? And he said, no. I find the timing of that to be incredibly suspicious. And if he wasn't talking about it, okay, I can give you the benefit of the doubt. I can give you the benefit of the doubt all day. I got no problem with that. The timing seems nothing short of miraculous to me. How is it that the very day that one of your top community members, accuses me of doing X, you happen to talk about X on your stream the very same day? The very same day. I don't know. Again, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt, but I don't know if I buy it. I really don't know if I buy it. Right? So, there's something that happened though, okay? There's something that I have to address because I said on stream yesterday, that nobody from this community is going to go over there and do what that guy did, right? Whether it's hurl insults or say you're stealing from Zach or anything like that. I said yesterday very, very clearly, we need to be better than that. We need to be better than that, okay? And in fact, I want to say this publicly. I've been in Mario's chat plenty of times. While he's just gaming, not while he's doing boss fights and stuff like that, except for one time where he was like, oh, let me show you this cool new thing I found out. I was like, okay. And then I didn't want to say anything because it felt like it had been kind of an ego push. I know I have hundreds of more hours in the game, right? But I was going to say, oh, well, I kind of already knew that. I didn't go that far because that seems kind of shitty of me, right? I didn't say that. But I was like, that's pretty cool, right? So, somebody, I don't know who this is because I've never seen this name in my chat ever before. But somebody, I thought I turned off streamer mode. Can you guys not see that? Come on, Discord. What the hell are you doing? All right, Discord's not allowing me to show this for some reason. I'm trying to show it. I turned off streamer mode. Let me close it and reopen it. All right. Can you... Why are you not showing up on my screen? All right, do I have to... Hang on. Nope. Okay, Discord is not showing up on my screen for some reason. But this is very important, so... This has to be said. This has to be called out. I turned off streamer mode. Though I can get your frustration from this allegations, addressing this again to keep you... you keep it on the spotlight. We should move on. I'll move on when I'm ready to move on. I'll move on when I'm ready to move on. I'm not going to be called a thief. You know what I mean? I'm not. And yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Why is... Thank you for... Okay, there we go. I think we're good. No, why is it still saying streamer mode enabled? Turn off, thank you. I literally hit turn off. And is it going to do it or no? There we go, okay. Anyway, I don't know who this person is right here, okay? I do have the right to call out. It's my stream. I'll move on when I'm ready to move on. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point. Anyway, I don't know who this Pauly T Boy 1984. I don't know who this is. But this is somebody that went into Mario's stream trying to defend me, and then said stuff like, nobody's stealing your strats. It's disgusting that you're actually trying to discredit me, after everything you've learned from him about the game. You're going back to get the Turtle Tier Upper Mana Bat after Chapter 3 without fighting him. You got that from him, so you're not allowed to do that in your own run, otherwise you stole it. You're going to have to fight him. Fucking loser. He's better at the game than you are. He developed all of his strats live on stream without any help from your amateur ass. It's sickening that you feel threatened because he's about ready to start his run, so you're going to try and discredit him. That's vile behavior. What's vile behavior is treating somebody like this. This right here, whoever did this is unacceptable. It makes me look incredibly bad. And if I don't say something about this, this was posted in his Twitch chat while he was offline. Okay? Your chat still keeps a log when you're offline. This is horrible. Whoever did this is no longer welcome in this community. I don't know who the fuck this name is not even following me. I don't know who this is. But this is not right. All right? This is not right. It does not give anybody a license to go say stuff like this. None whatsoever. Again, we're not talking about rocket science. We're not talking about going to the moon or something like that. I realize to some people, it's not that serious. It's really not. It's serious to me. I'm taking it serious because, guys, I'm trying to, like, grow my fucking channel. There might be a day where I could, like, I don't know, do this full time. All this stuff matters. It does. It matters to me. So, I had a discussion with Mario about this. I've never seen this person in chat. He's never been in the chat. Never been in the chat. If this Paul T Boy 1984 person ever posted in my chat, it would literally say first time chatter. Or like he posted. I can't find his name at all. So I have a feeling that the person who posted on your chat and Mario's chat is the same person because they like drama. People are going to use the same strats until someone finds something better anyway. Why are they so mad about it? I don't know. At least you keep your community in check is something you should do and learn. I agree. So for the purpose, maybe an alternate account or something. I didn't even think about that. That could be true. Somebody's alternate account. Anyway, so the cat's kind of out of the bag, right? The cat is kind of out of the bag. I had a full in-depth discussion. Well, I don't even want to say a full discussion with him, but I did invite him to. I said my door is always open, and we can talk about this whenever. I would like to at least know if someone in your community, or if you are quietly thinking that I stole something from you. Let me know. Let me know if there anybody, even from your community, could have come to me and be like, "Hey, man, I saw that you did this, and it's quite similar to what Mario did. I'm wondering, is it because of whatever?" The conversation could go however they want it to go. That's fine. I'm encouraging that to happen. Nobody reached out to me. In fact, I sent Mario a message after stream last night, this morning, whatever, and I said, "Hey, I'll verbatim right here. Hey, Mario, I'm sending you this screenshot because I need to clear something up for myself, not just for myself, but for the community. I don't need to steal strats. In fact, there have been multiple times where you've picked up strats or knowledge of the game I discovered and shared them on stream sometimes. What I meant by this was I've been in his chat. I have shared knowledge about the game, right? Because this was like his first time playing it. I was like, oh yeah, dude, if you do this, I can't go into specifics because I don't know what I said a month ago, right? But just friendly, hey, check this out. Hey, if you, whatever, that's exactly what I mean by that. I said, I never made it an issue. I've been happy to share things I know about Wukong in your very own chat. That's exactly what I meant by it. But now your community is publicly accusing me of stealing from you, and you haven't said a word to shut it down. Mind you, this is a message that I said after I watched his stream in discussion last night. Okay? I said, unless someone has got actual proof, I think it's your responsibility to keep these kind of accusations in check unless you're actively participating in these accusations, which I'd like to know where and what strats I'm being accused of stealing. This accusation comes at a very suspicious time, the very day I finalize my routing and scripting, and then you have an in-depth discussion regarding this topic the very next day. I've shown nothing but respect your way and went so far as in, at the beginning of my stream, said that you were not responsible for the actions or words of someone from your community. I'd appreciate the same respect in return. I'm 100% completely open to having a fair and albeit friendly competition for the world's first. And it's only because I appreciate the gravity of this challenge that I'm taking this so serious. My door is always open to have a respectful and honest chat. Hope you had a great evening with your family, okay? That's how you know I watched the entirety of his stream from the discussion to the end, okay? Because he said, Chad, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to spend some time with family. I was giving him well wishes. That's how you know I watched the discussion. All right? Here's the screenshot from his community member. Some of these strats are very clearly Mario strats. You got to stop stealing his strats, man. That's not fair to him. He's going for world's first, same as you. Stealing his strats is not okay. And then I guess I could go into the rest of it. Someone might have created an alt. Yeah, maybe. So I just, again, I'll get this all. This should take me just a few more minutes, and I'm getting it all. And he was very respectful about this, okay? Nothing but respectful to me about it. He said, like anything, context is always required. I don't know what any of this is about regarding Broadmoor and what he's talking about on which video streams, but I don't condone nor send anyone to anyone's community. I never said he sent anybody, but I'm glad he doesn't condone it to anyone's community to harass or talk negatively. There's no gain from either side, and things should always remain respectful. We're playing video games. I couldn't agree more. But now your community is publicly accusing me of stealing from you, and you haven't said a word to shut it down. He said, until your message, I wasn't aware of such things happening. How can I shut down something I'm unaware of? Come back to discover this on my stream chat. That's when he sent me the shitty messages that someone said to him. I don't agree with that. I don't know what this guy is talking about regarding the bat because we discovered that live on stream. Isn't even a strategy. We went back to chapter 3 during our first playthrough to fight the bat once we were more leveled up, only to find out it was not there anymore, but we still gained the reward regardless. I was unaware it's something secret, assumed that it was either a bug or side quest limited duration, and because we arrived on the scene so late into chapter 4, so I assumed other rewards were missing. Okay, so I have publicly, not publicly, I have shown different things about this game. Okay, let me backtrack really quick. Really quick. So, in his stream last night, he said, when he was talking about stolen strategies, okay, whether he was actually referring to me or not, okay, he was saying it's odd when it's very specific things that people otherwise wouldn't really discover on their own unless if they watch somebody else do it and they just happen to stumble upon it and then they steal the strat. It was something to that effect, right? Like whatever strategy that, you know, it's like one of those, it's a one-off thing. You would have never discovered that if it weren't for me kind of moment, okay? This Opera Monobat thing that he's talking about, almost nobody knew about this, by the way. Almost nobody knew about it. Okay? People that have been playing Wukong since day one in my own chat didn't know about it. In fact, when he rediscovered that, or not rediscovered, when he discovered that, his first playthrough, I was in his chat at the time. And I was like, cool, he found out. I didn't say, what are we talking about? But you know what? If it wasn't for people sharing their knowledge, and this became a core part of your strategy for the rest of the game. If this was your first playthrough, you would have never known about that. In my opinion, in my estimation, I don't think you would have. But that's neither here nor there. Whatever. Was unaware as a secret, so assumed other rewards missing. Okay, but if you're referencing things I talked about yesterday on stream, you should watch and listen from start to finish. So I knew about the ending of your stream when you said you were going to go visit your family, right? But I guess you assume I didn't finish your stream. I watched all of it. I talked about 2 other streamers, content creators I didn't respect, Bushido and a YouTuber who literally cheats. Okay, if anybody knows anything about Nico Bellic, the guy who splices all of his runs together, and he got called out very severely, all right? But this is a guy that got millions and millions of views on his content on YouTube by saying, I ran the Elden Ring DLC, deathless or hitless or something like that. Come to find out, people started noticing shit in his videos. And here's the thing. Once it's done, the damage is done. What Opera Monobat thing? If you beat Chapter 4, you can go back and get it for free without having to fight him. And the Turtle Tier. Which is a very important part of, like, the entire run, because if you go get that for free, that, like, you get more mana for the rest of the run, which is super important for a first playthrough in a lot of the fights, right? Whatever. That's neither here nor there, right? I don't care about that. But anyway, Nico Bellic made a lot of money probably from YouTube, and then, like, he's gotten millions of views for splicing his runs together, right? So that's what that was about. I also talked about how I dislike where things are with Team Hitless. Seriously, should listen to what was talked about if someone from your chat has made something up. Nobody from my chat made anything up that I was aware of. Okay, I stated vehemently how I disagree. How Team Hitless goes about the rules, in particular for new games, how it's unfair to those who have any form of integrity are at a severe disadvantage. This is the kind of stuff that I take issue with. This is where I have an issue with, okay? All this other stuff, boilerplate stuff, I could take it or leave it. We can move on and be friendly and competitive about this whole thing. It's unfair to those who have any form of integrity are at a severe disadvantage, he says. Okay, so who's at the disadvantage? Are you at the disadvantage, or am I at the disadvantage, or both of us at the disadvantage? In regards to, like, what you and I are doing. That's what I would like to have cleared up, right? He was, because I remember in his stream, he was speaking about how people were accomplishing a lot of world's firsts on some very prolific games by, like, glitching certain parts out, and they would claim it's a no-hit run, and it technically was, but they were using very broken mechanics. Like, there was a mechanic in Elden Ring, I think, where Royal Knights Resolved was buggy at some point in the DLC, and you were able to one-shot something, or two-shot, like, everything in the game or something like that. So people were getting, like, no-hit runs, and then they were building this popularity around their channels and stuff like that. And I totally agree with that. But in his stream, he was talking about the person to do it. He was talking about how he's at a severe disadvantage, and the people with the most integrity are always at the biggest disadvantage. And I don't think that's a slight to me, but in a way I feel like, okay, or you're not in competition with anybody else except for me right now. So who's at the disadvantage here? I mean, I kind of want to know. And if you think it's like I don't have any integrity because you got people from your community thinking I'm stealing from you, I like that. I would like for that to be addressed at least. So, how is this the case? Because the first person to get the run virtually doesn't have to follow any rules outside of the most basic ones. Glitches and cheese that borders on disrespecting the challenge are allowed. Bushido goes for titles of challenge runs without respecting the challenge itself, using any form of glitch or cheese to get his way. Always about cutting corners. Melee only run, he used range. He talked about that. I agreed with him on that. Didn't agree with the ranged thing. Whatever. Having been in this space for challenge runs competitively for a few years now, I've been on Team Hitless for a similar time period. Cutting corners for convenience is frustratingly common. I agree with him. Okay, you shouldn't be cutting corners. I think there's a little bit of a respect that needs to be had for these very challenging things. Regarding information learned from yourself, in all honesty and respectfully, I can't think of something specific that stands out. Please tell me in case I've forgotten. I take great pride and enjoyment in spending hours figuring out the true understanding of mechanics and the rabbit holes that come down to them in all games I play. The challenge runs that come from it are more of a showcase of the understanding of the mechanics. We now have post-deep diving. I also think it's extremely important not to use other people's strategies when competing for challenge runs. And I talked about this on stream. I much prefer 10 different unique runs than 10 runs that are all the same. Again, this wasn't regarding yourself, nor the comment Broadmoor made, and was purely coincidental timing. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, no one's convincing me that this is coincidental timing. Like, hours later after I'm sorry. No one's going to convince me this is just a mere coincidence. There has to be some kind of something more than just saying it's coincidence, and for me to believe that. That's all I'm saying. We had a discussion today. Watch my VOD or listen to it if you don't believe me. I did already. That's the whole reason I even sent you a message. Case in point, every boss I fought, I've used a stopwatch and counted frames, I saw all of this, a painstaking process. He was talking about how he broke fights down and stuff. And then he sent me one of his fights, right? He sent me one of his fights right here. This was the duo fight. And he's got it down to a science. I loved it. I don't do anything like this. Not even close. But he wasn't trying to make a comparison there, right? Then he's literally talking about like step by step how he broke this fight down, okay? And I was like, okay, great. I was thinking to myself, he kept going, this is all fight. This is all about the fight. Normally when you fight these bosses, depending on both environmental and your position to the boss, the spawn points of the bosses can be within RNG, within a certain perimeter of our character, but they follow us, the OG character, Okay, by repositioning far away. I think he's still talking about the fight here, which aligns with our next strat. I know this is long-winded, but I want to provide an example and showcase what I meant by we really do a deep dive on inner workings and mechanics and how much it gets past we're willing to put in the time and effort to test these things. I know, I've seen it. I'm down to using a stopwatch and counting individual frames, investigating HP thresholds. This boss, provided example, is actually quite a relatively simple boss, and there's a very easy way to script kill it without all the above being done. Mage is easy to kill outright, and the log boss can easily be baited from a distance to do the same slam attack every time with a variation that happens every so often that's easily avoided. I came up with that script. I know exactly what he's talking about. That is my script, right? The easy way to kill him, and there's a very easy way to script kill. That is and I did it on stream, right? I did it on stream. That is my script, okay? And I was at chapter 5 discovering this before he did, and he took an alternate route. I got no problem with that. If he would have done the same one, I don't care. So why do it with the above strategy when there's a much simpler one? Because mechanics were investigated, discovered, and I felt it was great to showcase a full understanding of how the bosses work through more advanced breakdowns. That's great. You do you. But if you would have done it the same way I did, I don't care. I just want that to be known. I don't appreciate nor understand the accusations from the gentleman that commented on my stream while I was offline, accusing me of stealing any strats. I've investigated everything myself, and I have the spreadsheets to back it up. And I'm always more than happy to contest any accusations of stealing strategies that come my way, as I've got all the evidence provided for the breakdowns required to reach the final outcome for all strategies. None have magically appeared out of nowhere. Okay, so what he's saying right here, I'm on board with him, guys. I'm on board with him. If he's willing to contest any allegations, that's what I'm doing right now. Sorry for the sorry for the mess of long, non-cohesive messages. It's almost midnight. It's been a heck of a day. Hope this clarifies everything. Outside of the message from Broadmoor, which I was unaware of until seeing it from a DM, he said, thank you. There seemed to be some misunderstanding or assumptions on what I was talking about on stream yesterday. And listening to it for a short period of time would make it clear who I was talking about. So who gave false information, started spreading rumors? Broadmoor? And then I immediately replied because this was all in one message string when I woke up. All in one message string. I said, this is disgusting behavior. I don't know who this is, and the name is now banned from my chat. Talk about the person we addressed earlier. This is exactly the kind of thing I was trying to prevent, and I will even address it. I will even address this live, which we're doing right now. I said yesterday, and quote, this does not give anyone a license to go to Mario's stream and lash out for any reason. You can pull that footage up. I said that yesterday. I said, as far as your stream yesterday, I watched the entire talk about the hitless run, Bushido and Nico Bellic, who I've constantly heard about him through its CBD. We always rate out to CBD. Great dude. And the context you were supplying behind everything. However, the timing of this conversation you had seemed to be far more than just coincidental. I find it odd that right after one of your core community members accused me of stealing, this conversation took place on our stream hours later. You asked me, so who gave you false information or spreading rumors? I'm not sure what you're asking here. Nobody from my community has spread rumors. And I think that was supposed to be an I. I put an 8 by accident. I mistyped. And I don't think anyone from yours is either. This all started and would have ended with Broadmoor's accusation toward me. However, this message from you seems to imply... Here we go. There's another thing I kind of take issue with. However, this message from you seems to imply that you think your strats are being used against you. This is from his Discord, via his Discord, chat. Via his Discord. All right? Via his Discord. I know I've said before, but we're at a severe disadvantage with Wukong's no-hit run. Our competitor, me, has had hundreds of hours under his belt with multiple challenge runs and a full community that knows everything about Wukong before we even completed our first run. I'm not certain who this person is. This is not the person in question, by the way. This is not the person in question. This is, this is a harmless comment. I'm only focusing on, what our competitor said. Yeah, it'd be fun if nobody else is trying. So the only advantage we have is our own strats we come up with. If our own strats get used against us, we won't get the world's first. So this is where I was confused. First, he's talking about me and like the run we're both doing, and then are you implying or thinking that your own strats are getting used against you already? Back on the 14th of this month. So this is the second time within, what's today? The 17th? 19th? Sorry, 19th? This is the second time. The second time. In my estimation here, that there's what it is and there's what it looks like. What it is you could have been talking about somebody completely different, talking about strats getting used against you, something complete. But this is only applying to the Wukong run. Why would you even say something like this is what I'm curious about. And I'm hoping he addresses this to me. And my door's always open. But this seems to imply that back on the 14th, he's already thinking that I'm stealing his strats. And then one of his community members, day before yesterday, which would be the 17th, accused me of stealing. I don't know, man. The evidence is not really it doesn't look good. There's what it is and there's what it looks like. What it looks like is that you and people in your community have been thinking, at least for the past week, that I've been stealing stuff. That's what it looks like. So, you guys see where I'm at. I'm being as transparent and open as possible. As transparent and as honest and open as possible. If there was any super sensitive information, obviously I wouldn't be showing my Discord. Okay? Nobody's real names or anything like that. Nobody's addresses. There's nothing super sensitive going on here. Okay? I'm not exposing anybody. I'm not doxing anybody. Okay? I'm just talking about like who's making allegations. I haven't made one allegation or accusation that he's stolen anything from me. None. The first thing that was brought up within our Discord, I think Frosty mentioned something, would need to check, but it reminded me of what happened within our Lies of P run. Right, you talked about that on stream, right? Our strats were used against us. Right, you talked about that on stream, and I totally agreed with you. This is more stuff that he was posting just from his gaming chat about a no-hit speed run. He was talking about... remember Elden Ring DLC speedrun that came out? Guy cheats virtually on all his videos, splices his runs. Yes, he was talking about Nico Bellic, but this was 2 days later. Not referencing anything about the Wukong run, right? This is also 2 days later. Not referencing anything towards the Wukong run. The only time stolen strats were ever mentioned was when somebody was actively talking about our run that we're competing for right now. Hey, listen, if I'm in the wrong, please, guys, just tell me. If I'm in the wrong, if I need to look at this from a different perspective, I'm again, Mario, I will give you the entire benefit of the doubt, brother. All, like, everything. Like, just tell me, hey, dude, it wasn't like that. Absolutely wasn't like that. But I'm saying, it just doesn't look good. That's all I'm saying. And I haven't once made an emphasis or accusation or anything that you've stolen anything. In fact, every time I've been in your chat, I've been like, dude, have you seen this? And whether you choose to go investigate it or not is something completely different. I've tried sharing my, not really strategies, but I've shared my thoughts about the game because I know a lot about the game, right? I've done that. Not saying you had to like take that information and do anything with it, but I've been open in sharing it. In fact, Another thing that I kind of take truck with here is that he did mention that he's at a severe disadvantage because he's never played the game before. Well, at least, I mean, he's had a lot of time with the game now, but before this all started, he's never played the game before, and he's at a super big disadvantage to the competitor because I've had a lot of time. However, I could kind of look at it from a different perspective. You have I'm not more of an advantage, but you don't have a disadvantage. The way I look at it. Why? Because not only just from me and the hundreds of hours of footage that is on the internet that you could look at and learn a bunch of things from. There's video and guide and video after guide on YouTube right now where you can, like, if you were a brand new player, you could, and you, like, the first thing you wanted to do was go in for a no-hit run. Okay, cool, no problem. But you have a massive swath of just open source information and footage that you could just watch and investigate. You know how many, like, Ong Ball no damage or no hit fights are out there that you could look at and be like, that's really interesting. You know? Oh, the see-through mechanic, that's how you do that. You know? What are all these weapon types? What do they do? And, like, what are these functions? Like, you can go into it and learn a lot more. You can catch up extremely fast. I didn't have any of that from day one. I learned it all from the ground up. In fact, I was one of the people who pioneered the content creating behind Wukong. I had to figure a lot of this stuff out from the ground up when there was nothing to reference on the internet. And I'm proud of that fact. I mean, so you can be at a disadvantage, like, experience-wise, absolutely. That I can agree with you on. But you also have the advantage of still seeing tons of footage. Tons.
Bobby. If you don't chew Big Red,
tons of footage. Even from my channel, right? And say, oh, well, that I could, you know, if I go for a no-hit run, oh, I'm already in the middle of a no-hit run, you know, I could just go watch this. Oh, that's how you do that. Oh, that's where that is. And it's all fine. I got no problem with that. It's there for a reason. You know? So, I mean, but to just say, listen, this thing is, to say that just, like, you're at a complete disadvantage and it feels like you're sticking to the integrity of the run for the sake of competition, along with the accusations that are being hurled my way, it's almost like, it's like, oh, well, this guy has no integrity. If this gets bought into or entertained for even a moment, it looks like, oh, well, Zach's got no fucking integrity. He'll steal from you and then just claim it as his own. Fuck that. Fuck that. Show me the evidence. Show me the evidence, or that's it. That's it. Like, the conversation's done. If I wanted to, guys, if I truly wanted to, right, with my experience in the game, and I just decided a couple of weeks ago, with the amount of experience I have in the damn game, if I decided only a couple of weeks ago that I wanted to go for a no-hit run, I would have went and taken all of his strategies.
Whoa, Zach,
all of it.
Everything you're doing.
And I would still be ahead.
This Reaper is out of their mind.
I want to see the DMs with Dabin AFK. Oh, dude, Dabin AFK is someone... Dabin AFK is someone who wanted help with the gauntlet.
I literally made it through Black Myth Wukong thanks to you and Albethium, so thank you, Zach.
You're welcome, dude. Thank you for the $10 super chat donation, bro. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Again, this is not some woe is me moment either, all right? This is not some, oh, feel bad for me. Like, I don't need any pity. Zero. Zero. Like none. I'm Gucci, man. I'm better than good, okay? Because I'm very happy with the progress that we've made, right? It's been a long, painstaking road. It has. I find the timing to be nothing short of miraculous. You know? So, there you have it. People can make up their own minds what they want. And this is not throwing shade at his community, right? And this is absolutely not condoning any bad behavior to his community. Again, we got to be better than that. And nobody's welcome here if they go start hurling insults and saying X, Y, and Z over at Mario stream. They're not welcome here, okay? Period. End of story. End of story. That being said, I'd like to know more. I'd like to know more. I told him my door's always open. I even said a lot of this stuff can get lost. There's more I could have read, but it was just kind of, it wasn't anything about the game, right? There's more I could have read, but it wasn't even about the game, right? I said my door's always open. A lot of stuff can get lost in translation when like people message each other back. You know, it's kind of black and white. It's all just letters on a screen. So I said, you know, message me whenever. I'm live right now. How is your hair like silk? I take care of it pretty well. Is that guy still talking shit? Send me location. No. It's not so much talking shit. It almost seems, it seems like, okay, brass tacks with you, man. Brass tacks. Like he did say, hang on, let me. Here, he said right here, I haven't a clue. I'm straight up with who I'm talking about, hence me mentioning names on stream and the problems at hand. If I felt you had stolen strats, I'd have looked into it and called you out if I found something that was obvious, hypothetically speaking. Okay. I'm cool with that. Totally cool with that. On the flip side, unless somebody has evidence, right? I'm just brass tacks here. Unless somebody has evidence, what it looks like is you and your community are thinking that I've stolen something from you. That's what it looks like. I'm not saying that's what it is.
Zach, stop everything you're doing.
And that's what I'm calling you out on. Respectfully. Gran, you guys do not have to be doing this dono stuff, bro. Oh, yeah. Happy Easter to you guys, man. What's up, dude? Dude in the chat. I disappear. Oh, you're going to sleep now? You go to sleep kind of early now.
Keep doing your thing, bro. Cheers to the world's first hitless run. Fist emoji. Zach the Lord Reaper, you got this.
I watch both streams. No one has stolen anything. Yeah. Well, there you go. Just because you said that I'm staying, good. You need to stay. I don't listen. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If he happened to do one of my exact strategies, I'd be okay with it. I'm laying that on the table right now. I'm laying it on the table. Furthermore, you know what? This is a good time to show you guys something. All right? It's a good time to show you guys something. All right? We're talking about battle strategies, right? This is super important. I was the first person in the world back in October of last year to discover this. No one had a video on this before me, by the way. Nobody. I did it live, and then I made a YouTube short about it, okay? Right? You want to talk about battle strategies? If I were petty enough, I would say this. This is the red boy fight. When you go to phase 2, this is my channel. Oh, there's conveniently a rock right there you can hide behind. And avoid all this. This is a battle strategy, actually. This is a battle strategy. that I discovered shortly after the game's release, right? Guess what? He does it in his fight. I couldn't give a shit less. But if we want to be pedantic about it, if we want to pick at each other about, you know, who's stealing what, I could say, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? I was the one who actually discovered that right after the game's release. Shortly after the game's release. I don't care. In fact, I'm happy that he's using it. Now, I'm not saying he learned it from me. But if we're going to patent the ideas, patent the strategies, I claim that one then. No, I'm not doing that. That's childish. That's childish. That's fucking childish. Being the first to discover something doesn't mean you'll be the only one to discover something. You just did it sooner. I agree with that, which is why I don't care if he does it. I don't. Exactly. I couldn't agree with you more. Being the first to discover something doesn't mean you'll be the only one to discover something. Totally agree. But if we're going to do this thing where you're stealing this, it's not right, you need to do something else. Okay, then I got news for you. But I'm not playing that game. I say use it. That's where I come from. So, use it. Use it. Whether you've discovered it on your own or you discovered it through me, do it. Plain and simple. This game is something special too, man. It really is. There's a possibility that the chat makes suggestions from what they saw from the other creators. Thus, the strat gets used indirectly without knowledge. Yeah, absolutely. Entirely true as well. Yeah. And again, I'm okay with it. I'm totally okay with that. Dabin AFK is playing. I say we watch her to see if she's stealing her strats. Dabin AFK is a dude. He's got his girlfriend's picture on Discord. Dabin AFK is a dude.
Your generosity is unmatched. Thank you for the resub and support of the channel.
Imu-sama, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Holy crap. Yo, Sean, what's up, dude? Whoever gets the first no-hit, which is the whole goal. Hey, Zach, absolutely follow both of you great streamers, but at the end of the day, it comes down to who is good at using them and and being the better person. I agree. However, nothing was launched in his direction. Towards him, towards his community, or otherwise. Nothing. I'm the recipient. It all started with me getting accused. And if someone thinks even for a second that I'm not going to stand up for myself and push back against this, you got another fucking thing coming. Okay? Listen, it's the only time I get like, I start kind of swearing like a sailor. You know? But like, I don't play that shit. I don't care. I don't care. You're not like, no one's going to accuse me of stealing. Especially not that. That's dumb. That's dumb. So, she made an account for me. Sean, okay, it's Dabin. What's up, dude? Okay. She made an account for you? Yeah. It shows when you're online. Hey, do you still need help with the gauntlet, by the way? Or did you figure it out? Everything you have found out, you encourage any of us to use it ourselves. I know. Final, exactly. Gaming, competitive or not, should be a shared community. You seem to be one. You seem to be of the same school of thought. It should be a shared community. And if we all use the tools and things together in different ways, you know, you still have to have the skill to perform it and like pull it off. That's what it comes down to, in my opinion. But here's the thing. I would go as far. I'm gonna kind of leave it at this, right? I've already been speaking for like almost an hour. I'd leave it at this. If someone were to at least have some kind of evidence that, like, man, your strategy here is way too similar to Mario's. First of all, who says I didn't come up with it first? Forever ago. You know how many, like, no damage fights or no hit fights that I have on my YouTube channel? I've done every boss in the game already, no damage, no hit. Okay? I've already done that. I've been there, done that. I've got the t-shirt. Have I run the whole game? No, not yet, obviously, right? So like what are we talking about here? But if it were proposed to me that, like, hey, Zach, like this and this and this is looking way too similar, I will still change my strat. I'll still consider changing my strat and still get it done. Just saying. Just saying. But if anyone's thinking I'm gonna like lie down and be like called X, Y, and Z, no. Especially not a thief, man. Especially not a thief. No thank you, no way. You think I would do something like that when I'm literally trying to get within the good, I don't want to say good graces, but at least within the network of people that do challenge running that are extremely popular and full-time content creators that I'm trying to collab with in the future, especially in the Souls community? I'm shutting that shit down right now. You know, no, absolutely not. Yeah, it's monkey time, man. It's monkey time. Anyway, had to address the elephant in the room, dude. And it was a big-ass elephant. It's a big-ass elephant.
I'm Ricky Bobby. If you don't chew Big Red, then you.
Yeah, buddy. I thought that was Chappie. I thought that was Chappie doing it again. You're both going for hitless, so you're both bound to share some heaps of strategies and techniques. Like, listen, the only thing I'm sharing is like what I'm streaming right now. I'm not going to give any more insider information or things people might not know. Like, who knew of that whole NPC thing where you can stationary staff spin and gain focus from? Who knew about that? Nobody. Not saying he's going to do it, but I like tidbits like that. I'm only sharing with you guys, really, when it comes right down to it. Wukong Gate? Shut up, dude. Shut up. God. Okay, I left off this fight, and I want to kind of redo it. Yeah, we want that. Right. I believe I had to respec. Yeah. Okay. Eagle Eye. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Yep. This is good for us, though. More practice, the better. And unfortunately, we're going to have to watch that whole really long cutscene, because there's no way to bypass it, man. Is it 3? Okay, 3. We removed like everything. That's right, we're speccing into pluck here. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's take a look. I don't have like a super awesome spreadsheet for this, which kind of sucks. Like with all the stuff kind of like I have to go back and look at the individual screenshots. Kind of a bummer, but it is what it is, you know? Okay, is it only one extra pluck? No, it's full pluck. Okay. It's full. So wait, maybe is alteration different? Alteration is different. Yes, yes it is. Yes. There we go. Rest for, yep. Ever played Dead Space? Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in forever. Dead Space? No, I haven't played it. No, but I spent a big amount of time, a large amount of time watching my old roommate play it. Okay, Spaghetti Girl, get you some rest. Yeah, so I kind of got the experience, more or less, you know? All right, let's see here. Let me back up. I'll call Chief. Take ginseng before fight. Right? So, this is what we do. Take ginseng before fight. Got boar mask on. Okay. All right, we drink. Swap back to mask. Again.
Well. Marsh wins and then for poetry.
All right, take that. Cast pluck. Hit. All right. All right. I think. Oh wait. Oh no. Hang on. What did I do differently here? Yeah. Okay. I know where I messed up. This is one of the fights that I'm really not happy about. Which is good. I'm glad I'm doing it again. Cast pluck. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Awesome. Pluck. Yep. Oh, fuck. Nope. I'll show you where I messed up. I'll show you exactly where I messed up. Yeah. Whoops. Watch. Right there. That's all that was. That's all it was. Damage output was trash. All right. Yeah. Just noting that. While I do that, hang on. Here we go. Yep. No more mess up there. Cassie shows up, Cinema Love. I will. Bang, bang. All right. So. Drink. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yo, Lion, what's up? Let me do it without the actual mess up there. Suspicious Lantern, Tiger Tally, yeah. Yeah. Now I see why. No. Now I see why I did that. This is one fight I do not want to be stuck on. Because I didn't do things correctly. Yeah, the damage is crazy. Okay, so what I did before that I had to, like, check my notes on and change was, because he has, like, 2 different variations of moves that he can do at the beginning. He can do, like a melee move, and he can also do, like, the snowball throw. I'm wasting too much time in Cloud Step taking the Tiger Pill when I need to take it before entering the arena. That's what it is. And then he's dead. That's what it is. Yep. What up, Ghost? Lion, how are you? Alright, so 4. Auspicious. Yo, Kaz. All good, man. Drink. Swap mask. Tiger pellet. Alright, we should be good now. Well. Wild step. Block. Hit. Probably gonna do his wings. Yep. Watch for the projectile. Cancel him out of that. Yep. Dodge. Yep. Okay, that should have been enough damage, though. That should have been enough damage. Maybe my Tiger Pill wore off there.
Injury, weariness, or frostbite. Beast or Yaogwai. None
I think I
shall
know what I'm
be
going to change, though.
denied.
I think I know what I'm going to change to, like, guarantee the win. This is one fight I'm just not super happy about. I know what I'm going to do slightly different now. And all I have to do is change 2 sparks around. That's it. 2 sparks, and it should be GG's. That was a ton of damage, though, right? Yep. Okay. No, I got it. I know what I'm gonna do differently. If you remember last night when we were doing this fight right before King Jin Star, This is one of the ones that I didn't have written down. This was the gap in my notes. Remember, I was trying to redo everything from chapter 3, or like towards the mid to end of chapter 3, because I lost all of my notes. So I had to, I want to say, like, redo this strategy all over. Didn't need this, this, and this. 1, 2. Let's do that. 3 there, yeah. Okay, so I went. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. There we go. All right, it should be way easier this time. Way easier. So. We missed you too, Lion. How's life in the land down under? Isn't it like really hot, like extremely hot right now for you guys? Are you still dropping frames? I don't know, guys. You tell me. During this fight, there's like one real funky moment that I drop frames on. It's from the land down under. All right, so let's do it again. The drink. We mask swap. We got Auspicious Lantern on. We're chilling. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, looking good. All right. Tiger pellet. Then we're in. Well.
For poetry.
All right. Luck. Yo, what up, SLT?
Be it injury, weariness, or frostbite. Beast
We're having a warm autumn and winter, so basically summer hasn't left us. Jeez. Let me do it one more time just for a good measure. I think my positioning can improve. But yeah. See, we had like just enough mana to make sure it was going to work correctly. Oh, yeah. Our nights are just as humid as our days. Summer Never Left is the name of a boy band, if I ever heard one. That's true. Summer never left. Summer never left. It's a boy band. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Do you live near the coast? Is that why it's more humid for you? What am I saying? A lot of Aussies live near the coast. All right, I'm going to do the same thing I did before. However, just in a slightly different order. And see if I just get maximum results out of this. I should. You're on the East Coast, so yeah. It's all that humid, hot moisture coming off the ocean. This summer. No. This fall, 2025. Live Nation presents Summer Never Left and 98 Degrees. Touring 2025, all fall. Tickets on sale now. That's pretty much how it would go, right? Someone make it happen. Someone make it happen. Someone just needs to create a boy band. Right? All right. Focus points. Drink. All right. Mask swap. Tiger pellet. And go.
Well. Harsh winds for poetry.
Yeah. Watch for.
Go easy on him.
There we go. All right. Yep.
Injury, weariness,
All right.
or frostbite. Beast or Yaogwai, none shall dare to draw nigh.
That was easy. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. Kind of a cool accent, honestly. Okay, so I did just move a couple of points around. That's all. All right, so. Yeah. That was crazy easy, man. Oh, no. Cancel that. Crazy easy. Wait, I already have full block. So, yep, that's the same. That's the same. Odd step differs. This. Yes. Delete that one. Yes, okay. So we have system strand, foundation, staff, alteration. Okay, we're good. Good. Let's do King Jin again. King Jin Star. Zach, I have to go for now, but good luck, bro. Night Reapers. Yeah, Grant. Hey, I'll message you, dude. I got your number. Actually, was NSYNC O-Town all created in Orlando, Florida by Lou Pearlman. I know the dude was like a genius back then. Nice to watch a live stream after watching WrestleMania. Was WrestleMania tonight? What? Is that true? WrestleMania was tonight? No way. How out of the loop I am. Okay. Loading seemed kind of long. It's probably my PC, bro. Probably just my PC. That's all. No. We're set up and good to go. Yes, 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 yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Oh, crap, I gotta rest again. I need all that mana. Rest. Yeah, today's just a boss refresher. As many as I can get done. I got all the way up to here yesterday, so. Yo, what up, Jackson? Silly. If you time the Wind Tamer and Baby Thonos perfect, you can do another combo and then use Immobilize to another light combo and class up, call your minions. Use Red Tides to finish them off. Red Tides is very, very risky. Red Tides is very risky. Ooh. I gotta backtrack. I might as well do this. I gotta backtrack. Sorry. I'm glad I caught this. I'm glad I caught this. Cool. Yep. It's fine. Okay. Oh. All right, now we're on our way. SLT, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, here we go. So, start a fight. Cloud step to left, Tiger Pellet, Ginseng Pellet. Unveil Strike. 2 light hits, immobilize. 4/5 light combo into Wandering Right, finishing combo. Full combo again. She'll go up and do the dragon. Lock off and watch for the AoE lightning. There's 6 of them. Start charging smash attack, hit when she comes back down. Immediately roll out. Run to the other side of the arena near her. Wind tamer her down. This is the very important part. Do 2 4/5 light combo. Don't do a finisher. Immobilize and do that again. Roll out immediately. She'll continue to do phase 2. Do the dodging sequence. Take a tiger pellet. Do dodging sequence. Take tiger pellet because she'll go in for more of the lightning AoEs. Immobilize her when she comes back down. Do light combo. Back up and cloud step her next projectiles and roll the dome AoE BS that she does. When it goes out, comes back in. Wait a moment before hitting because we got hit when she was still kind of like on the ground for some reason. She'll do ultimate attack. Rotate around attack. Dodge the big bolt. Hit her with charge smash attack. Light attacks and watch out for her command grab. Cloud step. Hit her to finish. All right. There's no way to get around this sequence though. This stupid sequence. No skip. Someone was saying they follow both. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with like where he's at as far as his routing or his like scripting. I don't know how far along he is. I really don't know. I imagine he's got to be getting close though. If you use Wandering Right when she's above 4/5 health, when she starts to nearly get up, use the Wind Tamer, she won't fly.
Darling, come on. It's perfectly cool in here. Join me inside.
You're saying she won't go into second phase at all? Is that for real? I've never been able to not see her go into second phase.
Oh, I don't deserve you. That old bastard has really made good use of Wukong's relic. Even you, celestial courtier.
She won't go into it at all.
Yet my ears tell me that the destined one has stopped.
Yeah, that's gonna screw up my whole script though. Now.
It
Sucks. I didn't know that. I've never been able to cancel her. Timing needs to be perfect. Yeah. Like the timing's already razor thin as it is.
Think a puny monkey can go beyond that?
Her second phase really isn't even that bad, you know? It's just one of those things where it's like, just deal with it. She's got a couple of more AoE attacks and that's it.
Turtle General. How could you know he's here below?
Turtle? Snake?
Okay, pulling up my script. Here we go.
I caught a whiff of monkey scent familiar enough for me to sound my welcome.
Master valued your talents. He kept you alive beneath the pagoda for your own good. How ungrateful. Evidently, you just don't deserve the ecstasy of the New West.
Alright. Cloud Step, Tiger, Ginseng, hit. Full combo. As much as I can get away with here. There we go. Alright. Count them 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You ready? Back up. Go to the other side. Cancel her down. Don't finish combo. Don't finish combo. Don't finish combo. Back up. All right. Should go back up. Dodging sequence. Hold dodging sequence.
You'll go back to the pagoda and be renamed.
Tiger pellet.
The clouds surge and shiver with thunder.
1, 2, 3, 4. Immobilize. Immobilize. She'll do this. Watch out for the dome. Wait. Big attack. We rotate around. Rotate, 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 rotate. Big bolt. Charge, smash. There we go. She'll try to do a grab attack.
Master's right. Monkeys are set.
On my way to after hours vet clinic. Oh no, what happened?
Still though, you'll never crack the gold symbol.
Your dog ate your birth control pills. I don't know how to explain to her that she's already spayed. It's the epitome of unnecessary. Holy crap. You've got to be kidding me. That actually happened.
Whatever. Let's not dally. Now,
Oh my
turtle
god.
eyes,
Is she going to be okay?
tails.
Oh my gosh. Just when you were going to get some sleep.
That yellow brow is not like folks. That old monkey from Manawagua asked me to back you up here to see his ugly tricks. He told me that once we gathered all 6 relics, we could bring Wukong.
How many pills? Wait, what do you mean? How many pills? Oh, how many pills did she take? I'm sitting there thinking about the pills, medicines we got in here. I had 70 pills in the pack. She also ate through the foil and what? She ate them all? Like all of them. Yo, she gonna be all right? You think? Holy. Wow. Unbelievable. Jeez. Okay, that was Kane Jin's star. And here I am being a bozo again. Yeah, Spaghetti Girl, keep us updated. Just a moment. Cool. Are we good, computer? Good? Bro. Come on, computer. Jesus Christ. Foundation? Yep. Yep. Okay. I think we're good. think we're good. What level was I? I thought 44. So I thought. Christ. Come on. Why do I have to do this 3 times? Yep. All right. We're moving on to non-white. Fun times with this guy. Fun times. Non-white. Doop doop and doo doo. Where you at? Non-white. Boom. Copy. Very finicky fight, man. All right. Okay. Counterflow. Freeze, light type, water, whack, classes, side, block, consume medicine, still 4 focus points. This is where I start using the pharma build. Yeah. Full thrust, heavy attack. You must do final hit for fight to finish. Cool. Yep. All right, cool. Screenshots. What are we looking like here? Yeah, we start using the pharma build. Right here. All right. So I have to craft them. Right. Yep, that looks right. There's Eagle Eye. Yep. Okay. All right, let me just check the build. Sparks. 1 1. 1 2 1 1 1. 2 into mana. Full stamina. Should be full smash stance with. Okay, I have 3 unnecessary points here though. I should always go into reignite the sparks. Bang bang. So I have 1 2 3 4 2 1 1 1 2. Completely, excuse me, full right there. Mobilize, good. Cloud step, all the way maxed out. All the way maxed out. At least down to here. Yep. So I didn't put anything into pluck, but we're still calling pluck. This should be enough damage. Right. Okay. Yo, Rube, thank you for the gifted membership, baby.
Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
Okay. All right. We're going to go fencing. Tiger. Here we go. All right. Okay. That's what I was trying to do at the beginning right there. Okay. We had a very sour beginning. We had a very sour beginning. I love this boss, his second area especially. You actually like fighting non-white? You can always counterflow the first move. I'm kind of wicked, man. Work. Non-white is a menace. He seems like such an aggressive boss for some, like, put in the middle of the chapter for no reason. You know? Okay. Try that again. Hey, did we or did we not get that King Jin fight first try, right? Didn't we do that just a minute ago? Hope it was first try. It was? Okay. That's good. That's good for us. All right. Okay, so. No. Yeah. Got to put this in my save. All right, Tiger, fencing, go. Yeah, I don't know why that first counterflow didn't hit, but it should have. Damn, we almost took out his entire health bar. He's usually supposed to get out of here before then. Hey, has anyone ever defeated him like all the way before? I've never done that before. I've never tried one-shotting him here to see if he just dies. You know? Okay. All right. I should probably do it again. Just that way I'm super comfortable doing it. You know? That didn't take long at all. But that took me 2 minutes. Legit 2 minutes. Are you collecting all the Skandas or no? No. I've beaten first encounter Macaw Chief, but not non-white. Yeah, I've done Macaw Chief before. Or Macaque. Macaque Chief. Done that. If you get, like, overly aggressive with him, he won't disappear, and he'll fight you through the entire phase. Cyreb was able to one-shot. I think it showed a defeated screen, but I can't fully remember. Yeah, I never went on, like, a one-shotting spree, you know, in this game. The only way you can even do it is like an NG +1. And, you know, a few cycles after that. I don't think you're able to one-shot most bosses on like max scaling. Yo, Ronan. Okay, dude. Sounds good, man. All right. Pop. 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 All right. Damn, that monkey's like heaving over there, bro. Oh, no. I can't even see through all that. I feel like I'm doing way more damage to him than I need to for him to disappear. Right, okay. I don't want to concept aside, class pluck, consume medicine to 4 focus points. Okay. I have it written in the fucking script and I'm not doing it. Why? Cast pluck, consume medicines till at 4 focus point, then do full thrust heavy attack. That revealing strike kicked a non-white across the face. It did, didn't it? Alright, one more time. Come on. Be a little more responsive, please. Okay. All right. Okay, Tiger. Missing. Go. What a dick. Strategy feels good, just maybe a little rocky because he doesn't disappear. I mean, the strat works, just wondering how I can make it better. You said Unveiling Strike will not end the fight. No, I don't think Unveiling Strike will end the fight. That's why I go in with, like, regular attacks. You know? And as soon as his guard is broken, then I'm able to hit him. How can I make it maybe a little bit better? I'm thinking. What if I try? Okay. Got an idea. I got an idea. No, I'm hitting him with Unveiling Strike. More Unveiling Strike damage. I'm just thinking, guys. How can we make it better? We don't. Damn. Okay. Let's see. All right. We go. Ginseng. Tiger pellet. Can we change something real quick? In. There we go. That was about the same, honestly. It was about the same. The damage was sick. I need to build for a yellow wind sage. You got videos? I'm stuck. First thing I ask everybody, one, is, did you go get the wind tamer? Wait, is this your first playthrough? This definitely felt stronger. I still had plenty of mana, I believe, to... Oh, yeah. This is a little more optimized, in my opinion. Instead of 70 attack, I have 76 attack. And it still worked. So, this is slightly better. And I didn't run out of... So, this is what it's all about, though, man. It's about doing what we previously did, make it better, more efficient. And just reallocating the sparks in a different way. Any Black Myth Wukong DLC update? Nope. Not yet. I'm hoping for it too, man. I really am. All right, yep. We were able to take what we did before, and it's way stronger now. Same amount of sparks. Pretty happy with that. It was the same strategy too, so it just happened a lot faster. Faster we can make that happen, the better. Stuck on chapter 2. Is the Kazan game worth to purchase? Yeah. I think I had a great time playing Kazan. Yep. Great time. We get to the clinic and they send us home. She's fine. Oh, good. That's good to hear. Now get home and get you some rest, Spaghetti Girl. I've never glared at this dog harder. Yep, well, she costed you not only money, but a trip to the vet for no reason. Wait, Juan, did you say you did go get the Wind Tamer, or you didn't? Okay. This time we're back in full bronze gear. Yeah, what? Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Not trying to waste anybody's time here. I just need a build up to defeat Wind Sage. There's no builds you can really make. There's no builds. Well, shoot. Not really. That early game, man, the best I can give you. If he went and fought Black Long in Chapter 2, he could have the Tridacna Pendant, and then he could go into Cloud Step way more often. With this armor set right here. The Ebon Gold Silk. So if you crafted these 3 pieces, the Ebon Gold Silk, Ebon Gold Arm Guard, and the Ebon Gold Gaiters, if he goes and gets the Tridacna Pendant from Black Long, he could keep casting that and stay out of danger way more. That's like one of the earliest kind of builds you can really do. That's, yeah. There's not a whole lot. Look, I'm in Chapter 3 right now, right? Because this is a fresh run, right? There's like almost nothing available to me. So like these I got that I got in Chapter 3 here, not Chapter 2. The Ochre Battle Robe you don't get until after you defeat Yellow Wind Sage. So the only things you have access to is the Gale Guard armor, the Pilgrim, the Serpent Scale Battle Robe, which you're not even fighting in water, and the Ebon Gold Silk Robe and the Bronze Battle Brocade. There's not a whole lot of options when it comes to like a build. You just have like what's available to you, and that's it. Also, what the fuck was I about to do, man? So sidetracked. So sidetracked. Yo, T, what's up, man? Not too much. Yep, this is all cleared out. Just per my save file. Okay. This is how non-white 2 is going to go. Snout mask. We're not even going to be using Tiger Tally, so we need more stamina. Okay. All right, so we're going to drink. Ginseng. Tiger. Vessel. Swap back. I go fight. Yeah, the game becomes much more build focused when you start talking about late game or new game plus. That's like with all games, basically. You know how much crap I got with my Kazan videos because like I can't get that build. Give me a build for the beginning of the game. Give me a build for hey Cassie. Give me a build for the beginning of the game. Give me a build for mid-game. It's like you don't have an option for a build. You can put armor sets on, right? But you're not going to have like this like really cool OP amalgamation of stuff in order to start just wiping the floors with your opponent. That doesn't exist in any game unless you're playing an open world game. It doesn't. If you play an open world game, you have the opportunity to go get as powerful as you want before challenging the next objective. In linear games, like especially Kazan and even this one, because there's a big linear format to this, you can go get very powerful. And you can rest at shrines, and then you can, you can get strong, but you're not going to get any extra gear. That's the thing. A game like an Elden Ring, for instance, almost everything is available to you. You can go get your weapon. You don't even have to fight enemies, and you can go get smithing stones. You can level up a bunch, and you can get extremely overpowered even before fighting the first boss, depending on how much time you want to invest in it, right? It's not all games are made the same that way. You had a lot to talk about. Oh, yeah, I went through the whole rigmarole earlier. Yeah, I already did all that. You can always skim back through it. Passive run was dope. Thank you, Peter. What's up, DJ? Not looking for early game. I'm just like, what's the best build, closest thing to a build I can make early game in Kazan? Or at least, what do you think, in your opinion, makes... or at least, who do you think, in your opinion, makes the best of those till I get to late game? Want to try your builds? Okay, so the only thing that you can get, like, mid-game are different armor sets, right? And the builds themselves are self-explanatory when it comes to just putting on an armor set, right? The builds are very self-explanatory in what they do. So you're not going to, like, start putting all these different pieces together and they're going to have this, like, insane synergy. Jesus, stop dropping frames. Holy crap. Yeah, you're not going to have all this, like, insane synergy. For sure. What do I really want to say about that? As far as early game, yeah, just find something that pairs with, like, the weapon itself. Everything is going to be more early game. It's going to be more ability focused, like with the dual blades in Kazan. If I know there's an armor set you can get that gives you an extra buff to the whirlwind ability, right? So your builds are more ability focused rather than, like, strength focused early game. Then later game, it becomes about both. It becomes about, like, your passive effects, the fixed attributes, and what abilities get buffed and how you chain combos. And like how to make each one of those, each part of the chain of the combo more and more effective. Dual wield and gray sword, I think, is better. I love dual wield. There's a fire build on my channel you can get kind of early. Forgot what the armor set is, but every time you brink guard, you get fire on your weapon, and then you use the wind cutter ability. The wind cutter, which is the one where you throw it, and then it spins and hits your target. Well, every time it spins and hits your target, it'll proc a status effect if there's a status effect on your weapon. So if you brink guard and get fire, you get automatic fire for 10 seconds. Then you throw the wind cutter ability, and it'll move you in for a bunch more attacks. You chain that with, like, whirlwind and some light attacks, and then if you have enough spirit, throw the whirlwind again into your target. You're going to keep proccing fire on your target and burn them and burn them and burn them. So that's a very good one, I think. Yeah, it's on my channel, man. You just got to look. That's all. All right, so snout mask, drink. I think we should vessel first, actually. Fencing, tiger. Yep. We go in? Holy fuck, did I knock him? I knocked him straight out of his phase. You're welcome. Yo, what's up, hero? Yo, Big Bad, thank you for the membership on YouTube, dude. How are you? Spider-Man Miles Morales? How are you liking the game? Or are you just like repeat playing it because you've played it before? Okay. Almost done with the game? Hell yeah. Captain Calpawave. That's who we got next. So much fun, Captain Calpawave. Not. He's kind of squishy, but at the same time, he's he can stumble in a very odd direction, which I don't like. Do you still have Kingdom Hearts 3? I'm out of mine. I've never had Kingdom Hearts 3. Nope, never had that. We had golf ball sized hail and 2 tornadoes on the ground earlier here. Jesus Christ. That's okay. Well, I hope everybody's safe. It was fun. I was at work. Do y'all have like tornado shelters where you live? Basements? Is that like a common thing built out there? Not really? Huh. Hey. I don't know why this stuff is not crafted here. Kind of important. Cool. Am I good? Yeah, I think I'm good. Yo, what's up, Saber? Saying I get a lot from watching, I should give something back. Dude, you do not have to do that. I appreciate that. I really do, but you don't have to do that. Alrighty, chat. Here we go. We usually don't have a problem with this guy. let me look at my... take enhanced pellet, ginseng pellet, and use vessel. Do I have an enhanced pellet? I think I might want to try save an enhanced pellet at this point. So let me... No, I shouldn't have to try that, actually. I shouldn't have to do that. Let's not change anything. Alright. Fencing. Vessel. Wait for the jump. Done. All right. Yeah, maybe that's why I did enhanced pellet for the damage output, but I don't think I need it actually. Yo, GRN River Killer. Thank you for the follow. Angry Kangaroo, what's up, man? Whoopsie. Is this a DLC? No. This is the base game. The DLC is in progress? I so hope so. I so hope so. It's gonna take a year? A year from now or a year from when the game was released? Right, everything was fine. Just the armor I didn't have crafted. A year from now? Interesting. A year from now, huh? I mean, I'm fine with it, but I'm waiting for that. Oh, you don't remember this boss fight? Oh, okay. It's all good. That's so weird that the hermit doesn't spawn this time. Behind us. But honestly, that won't surprise me if it comes soon, though. I'd love for it to come sooner, obviously. I'm still okay with waiting. We got a lot of games to tackle this year. Base game is not the end product, I know. Alright, so I'm going to try and buff us a little bit more. Because I'm not using even half of this mana in this fight. We're going to do something a little bit better. Prioritize attack a little bit better.
Now you officially know Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
I'm not saying don't play the game or anything, but how do you not get bored? Like, I love this game, but get bored easily? Yeah, we're not the same person. I completely understand where you're coming from, Red Hulk. Completely understand where you're coming from. I think it helps to have a goal in mind. You know? It really does. It helps to have a goal in mind. Like, if you were just playing the game, if I was playing the game just to play the game, like, just play it from front to back, sure, yeah, I could get really, I could get, you know, bored of it, probably. Give it enough time, anybody will get bored of anything, you know? Hero, were you trying to post a link here or something? You're gonna have to message it to me. I get a lot of spam links that pop up in chat. So, what's up, Amon? Yeah, you're gonna have to like message it to me, just because my Nightbot will shut it off. Put it in your Discord. Okay, sounds good. Okay. I'm good just playing more Kazan, and I've beaten Hismar, kind of cheesed it, but I don't care. Screw that boss. Bro, I don't understand why people are not liking Hismar. Hismar was easy. I kind of liked fighting Hismar. I rather liked it. It didn't help that two things missed in that fight. Well, I didn't miss Wandering White, but he didn't get the benefit of the Auspicious Lantern buff. We still got that fight hitless, but make it better. Appreciate it, hero. I seriously thought it meant Red Hulk. I swear to God, it says R Hulk. That's one of the coolest ones, too, man. Freaking Red Hulk. Super cool. What's the reason you fight the boss again and again? To improve my strategy. That one took way longer than it needed to, though. Way longer. Speaking of Hulks, Red Hulk is cool. But you know who's even, well, we're just talking about strength. World Breaker Hulk is where it's at. One of my favorites. All right. I don't think I'm getting a real big benefit from the fire vessel. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. Yeah. Want to see a reaction? It's very interesting. I'll watch it in just a little bit. Definitely. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, back where I want to be. Yeah. Okay. Literally, what was I thinking about doing differently? I was like, I want to try something a little bit better. Oh, that's right. Duh. Duh. Joe Fixit. Hulk's son crazy as well. He is. Scar, right? Also, River Killer, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Fear the Legend, thank you for the follow. I didn't even hear the notification go off, but I see it now. Holy moly. If you decide to refund your sub because I didn't acknowledge you, man, I totally understand. That was An error on my part. That's really thoughtful of you. What's up, T-Tube? Alright. We don't talk about She-Hulk around here. Alright, here we go. Missing? Tiger. Okay, so unfortunately the Cloud Step kind of sprung him up out of his stagger. We still got it no hit, but I don't want that to happen. I really don't. The Cloud Step springing him up out of his stagger is kind of a pain in my ass, actually. So I'm going to do things in just a little bit different of an order, but the damage output looked freaking sweet. Did our sub icons change? No. Nope. They should be the same. Original comic She-Hulk was awesome. Live action version, we still could have done without. I agree. The live action is what ruined it. Yeah. Live action ruined it. It was terrible. Nobody's going to be able to convince me otherwise that that shit was good. Even the way they tried to start the premise off at the beginning with the car accident, and I was, I think it was just poorly executed. You know, poorly executed. Let me go ahead and change this back. I like how we get a free stagger out of the Wind Tamer though, which is awesome. Thoughts on the Monkey King movies? What are we talking about here? Monkey King movies. Like what are we talking about? There's some very good ones, and there's like some very bad ones. Yeah, what am I thinking about doing here? Armor. I'm getting so sidetracked. Yeah, I know like Wukong, but like what movie are we talking about specifically, if anything? You have an orange box with a white star, Cassie? That's not showing on my end. Orange box with a white star. Do you see the red badge? The red, that's your sub badge. Yeah, I don't know what she means by orange box with white star. I've never seen that before. Yo, what up, Stan? Stan the man. 1, 2, 2. Okay. So What I want to do. Spawn him. There we go. Spawn, 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 spawn. There we go. Spawn. Back up a little bit. Okay. Ginseng. Ah. We wait like always, right? Get that buff. Come on, jump. Alright. We didn't get the cancel this time. It's kind of weird. Dropping frames like fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. Okay, even though we still got it, like, I did it out of order, and it was just still kind of wonky. Yeah, I'm unsure which, like, rank 'em or something. I don't know what movies you guys are talking about. You're asking about Monkey King movies, and I'm like, the only one that I know of that I've even seen is the one with Jackie Chan and Jet Li. The Forbidden Kingdom. That's the only one I saw that was, that's the only one I've seen. I have the gift box with the number 3, but next to it is an orange box with a white star. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. This is crazy on my phone. I have the red badge. I have no idea, Cassie. Could just be a loading error. No idea. That's the first time I've heard of that, though. It really is. Okay. One more time for good luck, man. What's up, Ronan? Welcome back. Hell yeah, I've watched Invincible. All right, so the Wind Tamer cancel is not guaranteed. However, I mean, it's not a bad thing either. Yeah. I say we do go with the Wind Tamer cancel. In my opinion, I think I didn't wait for him to, like, reset his position, and that was my fault. But we were still able to recover. Yeah, I told you it's a loading error, Cass. That's all it is. 9 times out of 10, turn it off and turn it back on again. That's all you got to do. That fixes the majority of problems with everything. Yeah, Stan, we've been back for a hot minute. Same creators of Walking Dead. They've been getting a little What do I want to say, chat? Maybe a little lazy with the animation.
Welcome to the chapel.
Richard 51200. Thank you for the follow. Why don't we to the left more? Okay, I think I can repeat that. Like, that's very repeatable. Peter, thank you so much, man. What kind of run are we doing now? I'm just finalizing my strategies for a no-hit run. Dude, you're very welcome. Thank you for doing that. So, Captain Cowpelwave. Yep. To the left. Counterflow, Skyflow, Stagger, full light combo, freeze, full light combo, Wandering White, finish combo. Wait for him to recover, Stagger, hit with charged pillar. Should re-stagger. Pillar. Or more attacks. Okay, so what up, Corium? You just got off work? Hell yeah, dude. How was work? Okay, I know I said that was my last time, but I think I can repeat exactly what I did, and if I can, then we have the most consistent thing I've done yet. So, with the proper amount of attack power. That's exactly what we want. After this, we're moving on to the next fight. Promise you on that. Mobland, new TV series. Tom Hardy, Pierce Brosnan, Helen Mirren, Patty Constantine. Fantastic so far. Mobland? Under another tornado warning? Oh my goodness. All right, game, come on, load me up. Wish I was done with chapter 4 already, or chapter 3. Yeah, I wish I was done with chapter 4 already. So many fights in this run. I'm gonna spend more time on loading screens than I will in the actual fight. I might as well. Yep. Wind tamer cancel. Yep. This. Armor. Yep. Pop, pop. Oh. Reset. Coolio. You're off podcast mode. Welcome back, Lion. Oh man, I gotta get some food. I totally forgot, guys. I have not eaten food. I had breakfast today, and I didn't. How? It just hit me all at once. Holy moly! I'm only like 3 hours into stream, and it hit me hard. You better go eat. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and think of what I can make. Worst boss and most annoying in the game has got to be Yellowbrow, probably. It's between Yellowbrow and the 100-Eyed Taoist, in my opinion, because we got the annoying triple fight of Yellowbrow, Macaw Chief, and Yellowbrow 2, and then we have like the worst hitbox in the game with the 100-Eyed Taoist. The worst. All right, 1, 2, 3. Got focus. Hang on. Pull my script up. I'm gonna do it exactly like before. All right. And we went over here to the left. Yeah. All right. Ginseng. Enhanced Tiger. Here we go. Full combo. Mobilize. Alright. Wait for him to get up. Pull off. Okay. That missed for some reason. I don't know why. So we got a backup plan for a stagger there. All right, I gotta reposition myself a little bit better then. All right. Okay, so after the Wandering White knockdown, I gotta move in. Wandering White to stagger. Yeah. I think I was getting a little bit of blind luck before. But, right. So it was a positioning thing on my part. 100%. If I moved in a little bit closer and then did the charge, like went up to the pillar attack, I'd have been just fine. I'd have re-staggered him. I would have had a cloud. Then I move into cloud step. So more attacks, move into cloud step, wait for him to regain posture, hit with Wind Tamer, and then it's GG's from there. What it is. Does Miller's Ale House have good food at this hour for delivery to in the MCO area? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. They might be. No, it's almost 1 a.m. They might be closed. I have no idea what their hours are. No idea. That's a good place though. If anyone can ever eat at Miller's Ale House, eat there. It's good. Worst mode. You got time for an order? I'll take a look here in just a second. Bro forgot he was starving. Dude. The more y'all talk about it, the more I am like starving. And I gotta do something about it. Otherwise, I'm starting to feel like a little bit of a headache on the way. You know? I don't want that. I got so many fights to get through. I don't want to like just tap out now. And I've got a lot of progress I need to make. So I'll be streaming for as long as I can stand it. So food is definitely in the works here in just a minute. All right. We're good. What's your favorite food? I will never turn down a good juicy burger. I feel like that's like my most consistently eaten food. You tried out Checkers while you're there? It's really good. Yeah. I love Checkers. In some other states, their sister company is called Rallies, I think. It's the same thing. I don't know why they do stuff like that. Just call it Checkers. It's the same layout, same food, everything. Bro said, can I have some? Alright, we got this. Going for no hit. Up. Alright, guys, if I get this no hit, then I'll look at ordering some food, okay? If I get this no hit, per the script, I'll order food, I promise, okay? Okay. Spawn. Move over to the left. Right here. Right here. Ish. Somewhere. Alright. Ginseng. Tiger. Enhanced tiger, actually. Wait for the jump. Alright. Get in there. Full combo. Mobilize. Wandering White. Make sure we're close enough, which we're plenty close enough. We only have 3 points, though. Alright. That's why we have backup plans. So crazy, this little fight, man. Oh, man. It's so weird and, like, inconsistent. For me. We still made it happen, but I had to take a lot of medicines. Waste a lot of medicines for that. Huh. So what changed about that? Oh, I didn't hit the pillar stance wasn't at 4 points. That's what it was. The pillar stance was not at 4 points. That's why. Houston, we have a problem. It still worked, but god dang. Like we were in survival mode. Yo, Hulk, appreciate it, dude. You gonna release your OBS settings? Bro, I just go with the recommended settings. I don't do anything special. Nothing. Sirens are going off here. Yes, Cassie, please be safe. Keep us updated. That sucks. To live in a state where, like, tornadoes are so common. That's freaking scary, dude. All right, I'll look for food. I'll look for food. Gotta fuel up, man. Freaking out right now. I wouldn't be on the phone with us. Keep, like, update us when you're able to. Please, please be careful. Don't they say take shelter in a bathtub or something? Like jump in the bathtub? Isn't it like the go-to thing? Nine times out of 10, though, the sirens are just a warning for all the nearby areas, even if it's not close. They do it as a like an extra precaution. I'm pretty sure. I'm not just trying to make something up. All right, chat. I'm just trying to order food, man. He's starving. So hungry. So hungry. Yes. Big Buford. Big Buford. Really? That everything? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Bro. Come on. There we go. All right. All right. Hopefully the last time. Very last time. Even a mobile home, I don't think it'd matter. I would get in the car and drive. Get the hell out of Dodge. Don't be in the vicinity of this thing. Right? Wait, I gotta rest. I gotta rest. It's all around us right now. Well, the storm might be all around you, but the tornado can probably only, unless if it's like multiple tornadoes, there's got to be like a road or something to get out of town, right? Travel the opposite way of the storm, maybe. I don't know. That's my first instinct, is to get in the car and drive the opposite way of a tornado. I don't know how fast they move on the ground, but isn't like max speed like 20 miles an hour or something like that? Maybe it could be a little bit faster than that, but it's not like impressively super fast, is it? One, two, three. All right. 1, 2. Here we go. And we wait. Jump. Close enough? You should do jump again. Yep. Wow, he absolutely did not stagger. Weird. Hit him with a full Skyfall and he didn't stagger. Interesting. What is this video?
Let's start with the big headline. The DLC is now officially confirmed. This news came straight from the Chinese Black Myth Wukong exhibition, where Game Science revealed that post-launch content is already underway. Now, don't get too excited just yet. The devs made it clear that the DLC is still early in development. It's not dropping anytime soon, and we shouldn't expect a release date for a while. But the fact that they're this transparent, this early, tells us they're planning something substantial. According to the presentation, this DLC might actually be comparable in length to the main game. That's right. This isn't just a small side mission or challenge pack. Game Science hinted it could match the scale of the base game itself. Now, of course, they were careful not to make any promises. It's still too early for hard numbers, but the ambition is clearly there. If they're even considering matching the main game in size, that tells us we're looking at a full-on continuation or even expansion of Wukong's journey. Here's where things get really interesting. A brand new combat system is being added. Let that sink in. Not a tweak, not a few added abilities, but an entire new system layered onto the existing gameplay. That could mean a fresh stance mechanic, new weapon types, or possibly a transformation system unique to the DLC. Remember, Black Myth already has a dynamic action combat setup with a mix of martial arts, staff combat, and spellcasting. Adding another layer could shake things up in a big way, possibly even tied to the darker tone of the DLC's story. It also raises the question, will Wukong gain new powers? Or will we be playing as another character entirely?
I don't know how much of this I believe.
Let's start with the big headline. The DLC is now officially confirmed. This news came straight from the Chinese Black Myth Wukong exhibition, where Game Science revealed
There's no news of this anywhere else. None. Are people just making stuff up for clicks? There's nothing anywhere. The exhibition was done. Well, what does that mean? 2-3 weeks ago? Yeah, that seemed entirely fake. Black Myth Wukong it's just an art exhibition. This is the most recent thing I could even find on that. Well, if it'll load. I don't know why. Black Wukong art exhibition opens in I don't know how to say that name. So this thing happened in China. It's an art exhibition, and then someone goes on to say, someone makes a fake video and says April 11th. Someone makes a fake video and says this confirms the DLC. I hate that. He didn't say anything exactly. Wait for 820. What, in that video I was watching?
Let's start with the big headline. The DLC.
It's only a 5-minute long video.
Officially confirmed. This news came straight from the Chinese Black Myth Wukong exhibition, where Game Science revealed that post-launch content is already underway.
There would be articles about this shit already. There's not one.
It sounds like the kind of storytelling that sticks with you long after the...
He's just saying stuff. The Joystick Insider. That's who we're going to trust. That's who we're going to trust. The Joystick Insider. It sounds like he just said something. Revealed. What was revealed? I hate this. This is dumb. Nothing is revealed. Nothing.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to Fenralin Gamer. Today, we're diving into some wild updates and speculation surrounding the
Speculation. I don't want to hear speculation anymore. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Speculation. Okay, cool. Speculate. Doesn't mean I'm going to watch it, you know? You speculate all you want. I can make a video saying I speculate it's going to come out in August. That just seems, I don't know, disingenuous. Okay, well, Captain Calpawave was literally just destroyed there, so I'm not worried about him anymore. I think we got plenty of practice on Captain Calpawave. Just wait for more information. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do too, yeah. Just wait for more. Wait for Game Science to actually, like, say something. You know? But that guy made a video saying it is confirmed. It was confirmed at the art exhibition. Like, what? No, it wasn't. You know? IGN even talks about it, but I don't trust them either. Until Game Science says something, I don't care what, like, anybody out there has to say, you know? For all I know, the DLC could be done. Like, done. And they're just waiting for the right marketing, the right moment. You know, that's it. They could just be waiting. And then, boom. It's done. You know? Pretty much. The Joystick Insider, yeah. He's definitely got a joystick inside something. Shadow drop tomorrow. Dude, could you imagine? No announcement or anything, and they just surprise us all with it out of nowhere. Chat, let me use the restroom real quick. It's been like 3.5 hours. I really got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Have I ordered food? Yes, it's on the way, actually. I'm going to regret it afterward. Like, it's going to taste really good, but I'm going to regret it afterward. I'll be right back. Alrighty. What did I order? I ordered checkers after you said something about checkers. I'll play the fuck out of it if it's Shadow Drop. Just wait till August 20th when Game Science will announce relevant information. All news prior to that is speculation. Yeah. Okay, guys, here we go. My least favorite thing ever. Yellow brow. How about that? Yeah. Kind of goes without saying, but I want this fight. Like, I don't want to use Wandering White during this fight, if I can help it. Cassie, I think Mock was asking you if that Google search worked.
The Buddha of the future.
I do not like Yellow Brow.
How dare you trespass upon this revered place with no remorse? Well done. Far have you traveled to be here? Do you seek for your demise or my teachings? I can... may have thrust the cold symbols
Stunning fool!
My sack awaits misguided souls.
I'm sure it does.
Enter within and find enlightenment.
Someone told me that, like, the lore of Yellowbrow, like, if it was true to Journey to the West, that this dude should be damn near the final boss because he was so OP. Which I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. But for the game-wise, they can't, you know. Makes a little more sense for him to be like a midway boss. 100% true? Interesting. Okay.
Join me. Let's fight our way out.
Yes, we will fight our way out.
I remember what the Buddha said at the... All beings suffer as they heed not the precepts and endowments. I say, nonsense. Thou shalt kill, lest feuds instill. Thou shalt snatch a fair play in a fair match. Thou shalt dust before all life turn into dust. Thou shalt boast for prestige and legacy in doubt host. Thou shalt drink, and drenched unease shalt sink. Thou shalt revel, prime year shalt be spent to settle. Thou shalt dream, to reach in bleak void the soul breathe. Thou shalt die, for life is but a scourge.
Yellowbrow 1 and Macaw Chief dead. I do have to practice this section, honestly. And I want to be extremely slow, like Pagoda Realm type slow. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight! Lightweight, baby.
Retaliate in kind. Must give. Introduce your karma in this cycle.
Okay, see, right there, that can't happen. I am... okay, that kind of made me happy that I got through Yellowbrow 1 and that Macaw Chief fight by the Pharma build. We're calling it the Pharma build, right? Medicines, bang. Medicines, bang. First try, too. God, diagnosing that fight is so ridiculous. I even tried doing, like having a good brawl with him and doing see-throughs, but he counters them and then disappears. And okay, I'm like, nah, fuck this, man. No thanks. Okay, yeah, wait. Do I not start over? Oh, that sucks. Interesting. Call it the Fauci build. You know what, dude? You know what? I think I should, because I need to run this entire section without getting hit. I can't just sit here and half-ass this. This is one time where the game, like your dodging mechanic, your attack mechanic is completely different than the entire rest of the game. I can't shortchange this, right? So I have to run that again. Because I got to get that whole running section the same way we treated the Pagoda Realm. So slow that it's boring, and you guys can go get some food and come back, and I'll still be doing it. So. When you claim to be Wukong's biggest fan and your competitor is Zach. What's up, you plays? What's up, dude? I haven't seen your name in chat in a minute. How you doing? You know what's funny? Hey, has anybody ever watched that sitcom show called The Big Bang Theory? I like it. All right, I think it's hilarious. I love The Big Bang Theory. My DoorDash driver, her name is Penny. What kind of coincidence is that, man? Oh, wait, hang on. Call it the Fauci bill. Oh my god, brother, you did not. The fucking Fauci bill. Bro, what? Unbelievable. Is she hot, Penny? Yeah. In the show? Yeah. Wait. Oh, the driver? I don't know. I don't get live update photos. I don't know. Oh my gosh. His one question is she hot? Brother. You're funny. That's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. Is she hot? The Destin 1 RX edition. Oh my god. You guys have come up with some funny ass stuff. Y'all are on a roll tonight, man. Seriously. So, what I noticed for the macaque chief fight is his disappearing and reappearing. It looks as if every time he disappears, his AI wants to, like, reappear near me when I'm in cloud step, right? And that's all well and good, but the reason I was screwing up in the past was I stopped every time he'd disappear or like I went into cloud step, I'd stop moving. You cannot stop moving, right? And once he's done with his attack sequence, then you can pop your RX and go bam, go in for the kill, right? I was stopping, so he was getting these weird off hits on me, which it disturbed me to no end. Yo, what's up? Exploited. What's up, baby? The Destin 1 RX edition. Yeah, basically from here on out, it's the RX edition. It's the Pharma build. We don't do it for every fight now. I want to make that clear. We don't do it for every fight. Some fights are more optimized not doing it. It's taken a long time to figure out which ones. All right, so charge thrust, bang. He didn't stagger, which was so weird. Disappear? Okay, cool. Yep. Also, quick tip, if you start to go around to his backside, if you go around to his backside like that, that'll prompt him to disappear. More often than not.
You are at the end of...
I'm glad I know his moves, man, because holy fuck. Crashing immobilized with the headbutt does way more damage. Yes, it does. But the only reason I decided to stop doing that is because I need it for this next fight. Way more important. I'll be honest, guys. That first fight right there, I don't have scripted. I have it scripted like up to like 50% health, and then he does like no, maybe more like 60% health. Then the rest of it is kind of just like knowing and remembering. But as you see, that's twice in a row. It's really not that hard. So, Yellowbrow 1 is really not scripted. Even though I have a script for it. I think probably what I should do, to be quite honest with you guys, is when he does his first disappearing act, I should probably consume a tiger pellet to make it more efficient. When he disappears the first time. Add that into my rotation. It can't hurt.
Join
honestly.
Me. Let's fight our way out.
Bit. Alright. So I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check my script. Like, what did I use for? We used enhanced tiger pellet, which I don't have in my inventory right now. So we go. Go. Alright, let's go. Yep. There we go. Come on, lock. No, lock onto him. Bajie, he's mine. Bajie, he's mine.
A fair play in a fair match. Thou shalt dust before all loves turn into dust. Thou shalt boast for prestige and legacy in doth boast. Thou shalt drink, and drenched alleys shall sink. Thou shalt revel.
It's more like it. Bang. 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 Watch out for attack. Okay.
To reach in bleak void the soul.
Alright, bang. Bang. Wait for his attack pattern to be done. And hang on. 1, 2. Alright. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yo, this is the highlight of my night, getting this fight without worry now. Y'all remember how much time I spent on that? When the secret to it all?
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Like, how many hours did I spend? How many streams did I spend on that fight? When the secret to it all, and it's kind of cheesy, don't get me wrong. It's kind of cheesy, but it's part of the game, man. You know? The pharma build is where it's at. All right. Can I get this guy to like shoot his projectile? That sounded disgusting, guys. I never say that again. Can I get him to cast his spell? Yeah. Early. Here we go. Wow. There's no directional control here. In the middle of your attacks. Which I'm not very fond of.
Such enlightenment surely would grant you brotherhood.
Brain power memorization and pattern recognition must take. It is kind of. It's. Here we go. One guy still meleeed me, which I'm not very happy about, but it still happened. Almost like something changed here. Yeah. By the way, those go through the floor. I would never understand that. And the problem with this right here is there's a transformation that takes place right there. And he's gearing up an attack. Look at that. All right, I got to figure this out. How cheap is that shit? How cheap is that bullshit? You might ask yourself, well, why don't you just attack from afar? It'll go right over their heads. Here's the odd thing, guys. That never used to happen to me either. These little guys never used to hit me through this section. Ever. It was easy. They wouldn't aggro till I got, like, much closer to them. Yeah, I know. I love how it goes through one floor, but not both. It's only at that one part, guys. Literally. Well, that's that whole section. With the exception of that one guy. Exception of that one guy. I got to figure that out though. Yo, what up, Jay Grizz? Not much, man. We're putting in the work tonight. I'm waiting for my food to get here because I've got to eat, bro. Why don't you get the fart and puke attacks when controlling the chief? That's a good question. Why don't we? You know? How come we don't? Honestly, I just want the projectile slash attacks from the beginning. That's what I want. Oh, man, I don't want to have to do that again, but that running section, man, is brutal. Archive 2 clouds. Archive 2. Archive 2? Is this it? I think it is. Yes, it is. About to fight Yellow Brow number 2. Guys, my food is about to arrive. Give me just a second here. I will be right back. And let's have some dinner together. Yo, Chad, I'm back. Hey, quick question. While we sit here and eat, does anybody have some like cool videos or anything they want to share? If not, I'm gonna dig into like what people have shared in the Discord. You know? Does anybody have something cool that they want to share? Maybe content they're working on? I would love to take a look. Fingers crossed. Think we're good for now. Weather seems to have calmed down. Sirens to calm down. The sirens to dismiss the tornado warning just went off. Fingers crossed. Definitely. Oh yes. Oh, I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna fucking eat you too. So excited. Nobody has a video they want to share. Something like that? I fly jets for a living? Dude, your kid is no wonder your name's Mach86. Visick on YouTube has some really good vids. Visick? Let me make sure I a napkin here, but I've been watching that Rena person on YouTube doing some really impressive Erlang fights. Yeah, Rena's the Erlang master. Rena might be in my YouTube chat right now. He's always here. He has some really good vids about Evanescence and Rockstar. I just mean like anything. It doesn't have to be Wukong related, you know? Not every time. Yeah, Rube, you got that, right? I did, actually, yes. I did watch that. Yep. Hey, you know what? Let's drop in on our boy BZ right here. BZ's actually streaming right now. He's playing the first Berserker Kazan. I want to see what he's up to, like where he's at. He'll give you guys more live entertainment than I will, just sitting here eating food. So I kind of want to see what he's been up to. BZ's a very good guy. Very good guy. Good dude. Oh, by the way, my DoorDash driver, Penny, was a dude. By the way, he was a dude. And
Here's
further,
the top 3 reasons to switch toothpaste to Sinstein Clinical White.
and he's putting his child to work. By the way, he brought his kid with him to drop my food off. Oh, he's at the final fight. Let's go. Let's go.
You saw that move? You saw that weird move he did?
Come on, BZ. Let's go.
You want to put some ice on people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you want to put some ice on people.
So not hot, no.
Ice on people. I moved all the way around from that, boy.
How long is Kazan compared to Wukong? Kazan's actually a longer game. Now that I know, like, where everything is in Wukong, probably complete it in, like, 9 hours. Front to back. If we're really efficient, right? But Kazan is, like, so linear, you can't go around stuff. You have to go through it. You know? Careful. Tornadoes. Uh-oh. Don't sit in a tornado. I know you want the stagger. There you go. Bam! Let's get it. You're gonna die. Nope. Uh-huh. Told you. What up, Geist? Just taking a quick break. Bro, we made Yellowbrow #1 and Macaw Chief. The final fight of Macaw Chief. Macaque. We made him our bitch tonight. Been rotating through all of the fights and getting them hitless, man. And making sure our scripts are going to be just fine. We're just, this is our in-flight movie for the night while I eat dinner. Because I have not eaten anything in a while. Come on, BZ. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mikiri. Let's go. Let's go. It's bad that I still know all the attack patterns. Nope. Oh no. Dodge it. Block. Ooh. 1, 2. Now. There you go. That's a good brink. Let's go, baby. Come on. Looks like he has that Frenzied Cleave build, baby. Find that one on my channel. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. 1, 2. Quick third. Gets the sword. 1, 2. Do Phantom Heat Wave. Do it. Oh, no. Phantom Heat Wave's where it's at. Fuck. Oh, no. No, capitalize. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, get some health back from this. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, that's looking beautiful. DPS is nice. Phase 2. He's going to fly. He's going to fly.
What's he doing? Okay, this stuff.
Come on, run from side to side. No, no, no. Too much chaos, in my opinion. Oh. Oh, no. All right. Phantom Heat Wave. Oh, no, no. Good brink. Good brink. Very good brink. Now keep running. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Oh. Nice. That's 1. That's 2. Come on. 3. Let's go. Good stagger. Nope. Command grab. All right, here we go. Nope, this is the arrow. This is the arrow. Run, run.
Oh, come on! What move was that? I passed on him. I thought he was gonna make the rock again. I was ready for the rock to break it.
He needed to take down about 10% more HP, and then he would have done the rock. If you smell what I'm cooking.
Let's see, let's see. What spears that? Faded memories, yeah. He drops your energy quick, yeah.
I made a best spear build video. Can you guess what the build is?
My helmet is the jarhead.
Don't tell me it's this one. The Faded Memories?
My heavies become that red slash. Is spear better than dual blades? It depends on what you like.
Welcome to the chat.
Black Jen, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're new here,
How many endings does this berserker have? I think there's 3 endings.
if you're new here, I'm just taking a break so that way I can eat some food. I'm dying. I got a lot of work left ahead of me for this no-hit run. I'm practice tonight, but we're doing really well tonight. We're making a lot of progress. I had to take a break, so thank you again for the follow. The basic armor that the blacksmith sells? Are you kidding? No way. You're trolling people so bad, guys.
The jarheads aren't really big. I just don't like how it makes my character look silly, so that's why you just see my
Everybody, see, I put this in my review as well. People want to transmog their gear. They're refusing to have the most optimal build. They're refusing to have the most optimal build because the jars look stupid. Or they don't like the look of some of their armor sets. They would rather go with the look than have, like, the most OP build. They want it to look good. Boom. Boom. Come on. There you go. Frenzied Cleaves.
Oh, I shouldn't. That's my fault.
Brink. Oh. No, good hit.
Oh, come on. He always looks like he's gonna shoot it. Don't you do that.
Oh. Oh, no. What the hell? What was that? It's all about the look. We call that fashion souls, baby.
He's cheating again. I'm getting chaos buildup. So I'm not parrying these spikes on the floor.
There you go. Come on. Bang. Playing really aggressive, which is good.
Shut up.
Come on, finish it, finish it. Dodge the ice, dodge the ice.
Nice, man.
Damn it. Faded Memories carried you to Ozma? Hell yeah. It's strong. I got one more spear build video I want to do.
Oh, I forgot.
Mm.
Oh, wing.
Mm.
I got sloppy with that. I forgot that he follows up immediately with the wing attack. Got this? Bro, now, yeah. I wasn't expecting to beat him tonight. This is like a preliminary like scouting report.
Check out Xylax's comment on YouTube about Yellowbrow and his sack.
Not bad.
I'll still never get over Yellowbrow having macaque in his sack. Oh my god. Why did you have to say it like that?
Yeah, I'm not using fandom. Oh, you're right.
Holy sh... Oh my god. How... I never put that together. We got the official pronunciation, and it's macaque. And... the macaque is in Yellowbrow's seed sack.
Where is it? Oh, I got rid of it, actually. Did I get rid of it? No, I have it. What
Wow.
is it? Oh, it's it takes 2 spirit. Okay.
Come on. Oh, oh, yeah, there you go. Reversal. Bang. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Commit, 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 commit. Commit, commit. Special skill. Aw. All right. Look out. Get out of that. There you go. Bro, I told you that spin to win. Frenzied cleave right there. What? Man, why did you not get the riposte? Hmm. Good cancel.
Get your ass back here.
I played it first on easy with NG +2. Then going straight from normal. True ending. Played it first with Great Sword. It was okay, but with Speared. So much more speed, I rushed through the gameplay. I never played it on easy mode, guys. Not that you asked. I wonder how easy it actually is.
I hate the tornado part.
No. Ooh, what a good brink dodge.
You're already dead.
Get the critical for iframes. There you go. A little bit of health regen.
Oh, wing. Wing, wing.
Here we go, Makiri. Oh, no. What a wrong time to heal.
I took an item. He did the counter right when I was using
Uh-huh. You sure did.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more and then we're gonna call it. But this has been fun.
And he's almost done.
No items for you, bro.
Let's see what Mitch is up to. Is he doing a fist-only run? Yeah, what's with him, Aggie, and everybody else doing the same run all at the same time? Oh, come on. I forgot I'm not subbed. Let's all laugh at Ryan getting scared for a second.
Where was the crossbow from?
I thought at one point you were going to switch to easy just to see the difference. Guys, I was thinking about trying to do Ozma fist only.
Okay, so
All 3 phases.
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, does that have anything to do with what you said about the crossbow?
I don't have a cloth. I don't think.
Everyone's fisting all at once. Sure as hell seems that way.
What about?
Yo, let's. Do I have enough? Do I have enough points?
You have it?
Do I have enough points to scare him?
I do.
Y'all ready? Let's see if we can scare him, guys.
Oh, chef's hat. Oh, I do. Okay, you know
Watch
what, you're
him.
right. I do. So, thank
Did
you.
I jump scare you?
Zach.
Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Okay, so.
Oh, I love it. His heart rate went up. His heart rate went up. He's trying to play it cool,
And then,
but the heart rate doesn't lie.
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
Okay, guys, his heart rate's not coming back down. I feel kind of bad.
Shit. No, it's not. Okay.
His heart rate's not coming back down. I feel kind of bad. You know? Maybe he needs to check his cholesterol or something.
What's up, Zach? Sorry. Can we give Zach a shout out?
No, I don't need a shout out.
Shit out.
I don't need a shout out. I still love you anyway.
Okay, so then that should connect with the crossbow. No, hold on. Add that.
Hang on, here we go.
No, okay. Close different sighting. So it was it. Okay, yeah, okay, hold on. Shit. Thank you, Nervesa.
Streamception. I want to see if I can get him to tune into our stream.
Then
When you said you didn't suspect anything was wrong, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
It was my first encounter with Jimmy's sense of humor.
See if he does it. Yeah.
okay, third floor it is.
What is he playing? At dead of night.
Totally forgot I had the cloth. Thank you, Shay. What's new with you, Zach? Did you watch any of WrestleMania?
No. No, I'm streaming right now, bud.
Seth freaking Rollins. Is that a blurb? Or you can't trust you fucks. Wait,
He's not taking the bait.
that was a. Where's that coming from?
Is someone there?
Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. Dude is pissing his pants playing this game. What the fuck is this game, dude?
Sorry, I'm fucking stupid. Thank you for the I'm so dumb. Thank you for the sub. Sorry. I'm fucking minds all over the place.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Streaming a streamer, streaming a streamer. Yeah. Ryan is lost. He looks lost. I only have a few bites left, and we can get back to what we were doing.
Maybe he was in that room. Maybe I have to go in that room. Cassie, no. No pineapple.
Is anyone there?
I know there was a whatchamacallit, anomaly or whatever.
Is anyone there?
I don't love anchovies. Thank you very much.
So what? You have to like make contact with the dead or something like that?
I'm not safe. He's here. Okay. Fuck.
I'm waiting for something to happen, man.
Damn it. I didn't know where that noise was coming from. Okay.
The fuck?
How you feeling, Cassie, by the way?
Is someone there?
Fuck you, asshole! Eat my balls!
Yo, what's up, Shay? Is he gonna peek?
Yeah, I triggered it. I just didn't know where it was coming from.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, we're watching Ryan scream while I fire down my dinner. I had to take a break, man. I forgot to eat today, so.
Is someone there?
Oh, shit!
Why do you have to keep unlocking the damn door? What, now you gotta, like, look and wait for him to come see you again and then go away?
He's camping me, dude.
He's
camping me.
He spawned camp. Oh, shit!
Fuck yourself, man. Fuck.
He's getting spawn camped so hard.
Who does that? Really?
Yeah, what the hell was that, like, Dumb and Dumber haircut?
Not helping.
What the hell? Oh!
Is someone there?
Oh, okay, I actually just freaked the fuck out.
Who's there?
I heard the banging again. I'm close.
Almost done, chat. Another bite. Let me just fire this down.
Hopefully he's actually in a room. I didn't want to do that. Oops.
The movement seems so... I forgot what the term for it is. But have you ever been on a... There's a name for it. The movement mechanic that this game employs is the same way if you do, like, Google Maps or, like, Google Earth, and then you go down to Street View, you got to hit that arrow button that'll move you to the next slide. That's exactly the same movement mechanic that this game employs. I forgot what it's called, though. Excuse me.
Hello?
There.
Hello?
He's trying to get in my ass!
Thanks.
Is someone there?
What the hell was that sound alert, man? Okay. Okay.
It's behind me.
All right.
Is someone there?
All right, love you, Ryan, but we're out of here. It's the Shock Redemption. I haven't seen that one before. I don't think I have. I know it's from The Boys. I just was not expecting that at all. That's hilarious. Okay. Yellow Brow number 2. We got to get back to work. Yellow Brow number 2. All right. Ginseng pill as you walk in. Charge heavy. Boom. The corner of arena. Yep, I remember that. Instantly cloud step. Search. Hit him while he's done with the combo. He'll teleport. Charge heavy with... Charge heavy and hit. Boom. He charge heavy. Wait. Ports to corner. Ports again. And ports again. Okay. Yep. Okay, so we hit with 4 charge attacks before phase transition. Pretty sure. Yeah, full bronze gear. Full bronze gear. That's the change. Full bronze gear for this one. Yeah. All right. Let's double check everything. Yep. Boom. Are we spec'd up properly? Yeah. No. No, we are not. No, we are not. That's okay. Real quick change. Real quick change. Really quick change, guys. All right, let's see. We don't need any of this stuff. We need... All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No. I need to wait. I don't need. Need thrust. 20. 20 points here instead of 22. All right, all right, all right, all right. Immobilize. Just those two. Yep. Bang, 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 bang. Foundation, I think, is where I have it different. I still have 4 points. Hang on. Oh, this. I have... Jesus, what the fuck? I think I still invested in these when I didn't need it. Right. Okay. Then we got Eagle Eye and All Ears, which nothing's changed there. This one's like all over the place. 1, 2, 1. Bang, 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 bang. As long as my charging speed is correct, we're good. We're good. Right? Charging speed's important. 1, 3, 4, 2. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. Your character is a journalist trapped in a hotel trying to find her friends who were kidnapped, and a crazy guy basically hunts you down. So yeah, partly ghost hunting. Interesting. Is it a good game? Or is it kind of like cheap and gimmicky? Ginseng pellet.
The destined one, what a glorious name they bestowed on you for this killing spree. Even those on high must
All right, we waited out. We don't want to over damage him. Let him. 1, 2, 3. All right. Tiger pellet.
I saw how this would end for you long ago. Keep fighting.
Yeah, buddy. Easy. Easy.
That stone
He actually did something like
named
different.
himself a sage.
But it still worked out, like,
boy
well,
dared to
you know?
found his own faith and proclaim himself Buddha. Your faith is firm and will unwavering. You resisted his lures. All those who were high and mighty found their minds lost and their faith stained. But was it truly because of their devotion to Yellowbrow? As you braved ice and snow, did the stench of shattered ego reach your nose?
Yo, is that Yin Tiger down there at the bottom? Right there. Kind of seems like, especially considering you can gain access to Yin Tiger in Chapter 3. Okay, who's next on the list? The second sister. We don't need to do second sister because Bajie kills her for us. That's just a waste of time for us right now. Centipede Guai. Centipede Guai. Centipede Guai. Copy. All right. Ready to go? Paste. Heck yeah. If you zoom, aren't there little narrations for a few segments of the portrait? I don't know. Is that true? I believe you. I've just never seen it before. There is? Sorry, chat. I had to dig something out of my teeth. Y'all didn't want to see that. Okay. So, everything we know about Centipede Guai. Excuse me. Okay. Cloud step to the left. Hit Tiger Pellet. Hit Ginseng. To get 4 focus points. Wait for his attack to stop. Hit with a heavy. Are we expecting a thrust dance or anything? I can't remember. We are. Okay. Hit with heavy smash. I need to clarify that. Hit with heavy smash. Smash. Follow up with light attacks. Immobilize. Light attacks until you break immobilize. Light attacks until you break immobilize. Opera Monobat. Charge heavy while running and hit him. Immediately cloud step for the next phase. I remember 3 junk medicines and vessel while in cloud step to get to 3 points. Run to opposite side of the arena. Hold down full thrust and interrupt his roll attack. Light combo. Get away and dodge until immobilize comes back. If he does poison attack, charge thrust while he licks his claws. Cloud step, hit, finish with light attacks. Okay. Should be fine. Let's do this shit. First try, maybe? I'm really hoping first try. Should be. Tiger pellet, ginseng pellet, ready to go. Got it. I got my junk medicines up top. Yeah. Okay. There we go. 2. Junk. 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 First try. First try. All right. Moving on. First try. Feel good about that. A couple of small little factors here and there. But that fight's like nothing to be concerned with, honestly. Getting through that second phase, measuring the damage out, getting through that second phase when he screams, knocking him out of, excuse me, knocking him out of the roll, and then following up with everything else is what we want, big time. Okay. Cool. This is still boss practice. At this pace, though, I don't think I'll be able to start tomorrow. At this pace, it looks like I might be starting on Monday. I think. The sooner the better, but I need to grind out a lot of these now. Oh. All right. 3 focus points beforehand. Use full bronze gear. Yep. Use full bronze gear. All right, let me look at bronze. You. Did we run Opera Monobat? Hang on, where is it? Oh, we did. We did run Opera Mana. Okay. Stats. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4 of those. Full attack. One, 2, 1. Yep. Eagle Eye. All ears. Lingering aroma. Eagle Eye. All ears. Lingering aroma. Okay, here we go. Tiger Pellet and Fire Vessel before starting fight. Let him slam the wall. Dodge twice so rocks don't hit you. First dodge is right as the hand hits the wall. Second is right after. Full combo. Immobilize when hand starts to hang. Full charge heavy. Back up. He will do the hand drag on the ground. Get ready to dodge. 2 light attacks. Opera Mana while hand is still on the ground. And full combo. Oh. Okay. Alright, so. Tiger Pellet. Let him slam wall. Dodge. Bang, 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 bang. Full combo into Immobilize when the hand Full combo, immobilize when hits our direct. Full charge heavy. Back up. He'll do the hand drag. Get ready to dodge. 2 light attacks. Opera monobat. Okay. So is it going to be a full run per day? Making improvements. I don't think it'll be a full run per day because the problem with that is... The problem with doing a full run per day is the run is so long. I'm looking at like 9 to 10 hour streams every single time. I don't know what the best use of my time is other than maybe, and just maybe, doing the run all the way up until a certain point. If I get hit, then if only an hour or two has passed in the stream, then I'll just restart, right? That's not a problem. I might practice where I got hit and then try to run it again, right? But if I get to, like, let's say somewhere in chapter 3 and I get hit, okay, I think, guys, we just need to pick up from tomorrow from, like, where we got hit from. And then, you know, we just have to run it from there. Okay. Right here. Tiger Pillet. Vessel. Examine. Excuse me. Alright, let him slam wall. 1, 2. Let him drag. Do the drag. No, not gonna do the drag. Didn't do the drag. Okay, didn't do the drag. That's the drag I wanted. For that reason right there. Alright, we have the damage output for it, no problem. However, the hand is the only thing throwing me off. Right. The hand is the one thing that didn't stick to the same script that I wrote. So we got hit one time. Feel like chapter 1 is going to be the longest? Nope. Chapter 1 is probably the shortest. We've already done chapter 1 before. All the way up until the black bear. Like, we got it perfect. Up until the black bear. And then he disappointed us big time. However, I've gotten better at that fight. I'm more patient at that fight. And because of practice. Because of what you see I'm doing here. Basically. I think you still have one more spark. If I do, I'll look at that. I thought you have to farm to certain level in chapter 1 for the run. No, there's not a whole lot of farming to really be done in chapter 1. I think the only actual farming that I can think of that'll be kind of a pain is right before the black bear, right before the end. Because I have to spec all the way into thrust stance for, like, the best survivability. Okay. We try this again. All right. I think I already know of a way to improve this and be better at it. You said I had an extra spark. Wasn't paying attention to. Whoops. I do. don't think it's gonna really do me a whole lot of good, but also, I don't know why I didn't think of this before, but I don't know why I'm completely spec'd into why am I even spec'd into thrust stance here? We're not even using tack retreat for this at all. All right. You have to farm to a certain level in Chapter 1 for the run? I do, but it's not very much. You are correct. It's just not a lot. All right. So, bang. Bro. AI is not behaving the way I thought it would. Yeah, this is clearly what I want. Excuse me. Why this fight, though? Different behavior compared to the past? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. I think I have a better idea, though. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But this is actually one fight I wish I had a stronger staff. Either the Chitin staff or the spike shaft. For that extra power. Right? So. Wow. Okay. Froze him all the way down here, huh? Yeah, very weird. Very weird. Very weird. Yeah. No. I just don't think I ever tried to prevent the wall slam beforehand. No? It's always the rocks overhead. Due to the update? I don't know. Last time they did an update back in February, there was a lot of different changes that were made to the game, like boss behavior that was never included in the patch notes ever. And they could have done it again for all I know. There's just no way of knowing. Well, you better buckle in, MTG. I'm not closing down shop anytime soon. I appreciate you lurking, though. Really helps me. So that's why we don't do it, huh? Did you guys see that? What a useless ass move. What a useless move. Maybe thrust. Maybe thrust dance. I still have a feeling I can interrupt it. Yeah, I've seen that movie Life. I've seen that, yeah. I like to think that that movie is a prequel to Cloverfield. What is Repo? Repo is a game. No, not that movie, Life. No, not the one with Eddie Murphy, even though that one's hilarious. I like when they get old and they're old, bitter guys, and they're like, oh, man, don't make me get out of this bed and beat your ass. A prequel. Have you ever seen Cloverfield? Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, you like the way I think? Yeah. I like to think that that movie is a prequel to Cloverfield, even though that's not confirmed. If it keeps replicating and getting bigger and bigger, you know, just never know. Now the drag. It worked. It worked, but is it better? You know what? It might be more safe, guys. I just wonder if I get I want to be able to get the cloud step back in time. Like, if I use it at the very beginning, that way he can't target me with the fucking rocks. Like or the game doesn't target me with the rocks, right? If I cloud step at the very beginning, then perhaps they won't land on my head. As long as I can get it back before the bug comes down, and then I can cloud step again, like usual. Yeah, that 10 Cloverfield Lane movie was good. You didn't like Paradox? Man, I liked Paradox. The true horror of the movie is knowing how much of a unit Calvin is, as well as the ending. Yeah. Calvin was nuts. Yeah, watch Cloverfield. Not Paradox. No, the Cloverfield Paradox. It was made for Netflix. Does Paradox connect to the Cloverfield? Yes, it does. Yep. Bang. Okay. Okay, the only thing I didn't like about that, even though it was good, only thing I didn't like about that was him doing the flick. That was it. I like the ending of Paradox. Yeah, it was good. I might go watch it again. I think I was talking about this last stream or the stream before because I think I was speaking about Black Mirror. Chris O'Dowd, a guy I was very happy to see is getting more roles. He was in Cloverfield Paradox. Will staff spin deflect those flick projectiles? You know what? I've never tried, Mock. If it happens again, I'll give it a shot. However, the damage output and like the rotation of all this feels way safer I didn't feel like I was in any danger of getting hit with those fucking rocks at the beginning. At all. I was fine. That was my goal. Big time. Absolutely, man. Abso-freaking-lutely. Don't spoil the new season of Black Mirror, please. Oh, sorry. Okay, well, was that a spoiler that I said that Chris O'Dowd was in one of the episodes? Because you can see it just from the thumbnail. That's all I said. You can see it right in the thumbnail as soon as you open Black Mirror. First episode. So I hope that's not a spoiler, even though I already said it. I wouldn't think it is. But I won't spoil the episode. No way. Right. Okay. Here we go again. Okay. Okay, see, now he did something different. Bullshit. Now he did something different. Now he did the drag that I was waiting on previously. I'd ask where you live, but I'll never tell anybody where I live while I'm online. I played Magic in 5th grade. I said I was going to make a YouTube channel called MTG Pro, which then evolved to MTG Pro YouTube because you know YouTube. Then I switched to MTG because it looked so much cleaner and more pleasing to the eye. Set that as my Xbox username because 3 letters is too short for Xbox username. And add 3 letters to make myself. This boss always annoys the crap out of you? Well, basically after I get this done, like, you'll have a foolproof way of beating him, you know? Do with that what you please. Alright, vessel again. Tiger pellet. All I need. We got the drag again, which is great. Why am I inside of it? Okay, so oddly enough, it looks like where we position ourselves is changing the outcome of like what he's doing next, right? It looks as if I cloud step through him, do my charge thrust, and immobilize right after. It seems as though that changes the behavior for some. It's weird. It's a very simple fight if you can like make it happen in a very specific way. I thought it was purely like random or RNG, but it looks as though like depending on where you position yourself, something's happening every single time. It's not that he's hard to beat. It just always feels clunky. I feel like I had a clean, skillful victory. Yeah, this fight is so awkward because it kind of removes the element of like doing see-throughs, you know? Like the skilled combat feel. It does feel clunky. And because in such a narrow hallway, it feels, I don't know, awful. Not overly fun. Just an obstacle in the way. That's it. Take this away again. Here we go. Full bronze gear, full bronze gear, full bronze gear. Because we need that spell back. Okay, so here we go. Vessel. Tiger pellet. Here we go. Yo, what's up, Chernobyl? Alright, ready? Cloud step through. 1, 2, 3, bang. We get the drag. Now we get the drag every time. We freeze. Alright. Very weird. I did not get the immobilized back in time. Did not get immobilized back in time. Okay, that means I have to cast it much earlier. If I cast it earlier, I get it back earlier. And I think I know exactly where to do it. I'm minding my own business. Cassie, thank you for the tier 1 gifted to Gaming Medic. I feel like the bat gives what? What the bat gives is not worth it. Big head damage gets it done sooner. You're right. Yeah, Wandering White would definitely get the job done sooner. However, my strategy is like I need more time to pass for the immobilize to cool down. That's the bad part. If I rush through first phase too fast, I don't get my spells back, and I can't freeze the guy. You know, I can't freeze the bug. Such a conundrum, man. Kind of insane. Oh. Thank you for the lurk, Blue. Yo, Final, get some rest, brother. My band open for Seven Dust back. Dude, I could tell you a story, so many stories about Seven Dust. Might blow your mind. Lejean's an amazing guy. They all are. Vinny Bag of Donuts. Yes, Tiger. But it seems like we got the right AI behavior out of them. Okay, here so he's changing it up before on us again. So no, you can't do that. Whoever asked that. Why is it not being as consistent? It was like 100% consistent before tonight. Jesus Christ. I thought all my scripting was done, man, and then it turns around and things change conveniently after a patch. It's not behaving the same way it was before. Now I feel like I'm just re-scripting this boss all over again. I am doing nothing wrong. I ain't doing nothing wrong. How many hours do you have in this game? Way too many. Aragorn. Way too many. Shame to admit it. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm really not. Let me like change my behavior on like where I'm positioning myself at the start, right? This time I will position myself. I'm gonna cloud step backwards this time. Dude, do the fucking hand drag, bro. What's with you? Jesus Christ. It's always some nonsense, bro. Wow. How did I get hit in Cloud Step? How did I get hit? Like, what hit me? Do I like 12 stones? I haven't heard of that ban in forever. Can you give me a tip to not be dizzy after I take one sip? Take that out of your soak. Take that out of your drink. Yeah, don't use the inebriation brew. That's one thing. Or just hit Cloud Step right after. Should jolt you right out of it. It hit me as I did Cloud Step. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me, though. Is 12 Stone still around? I have no idea. I have all the hours ever on this game. No life in it on this game, man. Yeah, like 800. Unbelievable. All that just to yo, just to get absolutely screwed. I find it so weird that heavy attacks don't interrupt that first thing. That wall slam. That's funky. When I met the lead singer, I had no idea who he was until I saw him up on stage. He was really down to earth and really nice. They opened for Papa Roach. Now that is a band full of prima donnas and little twats. I couldn't disagree more about Papa Roach. Is it 50% damage where the second phase he appears? It's more like 40%. Such a weird, unintuitive kind of fight. Seems like I had the most success at the beginning of the fight by cloud stepping first. Cloud stepping first, right? Out of danger. I still got hit. I still got hit somehow. Unbelievable. Wow. Mr. J, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Dude, what's up, stranger? How is it all of a sudden I'm getting hit by this thing now? The scream. The scream never hits me. Before tonight. Why do you think that they're nice? Because they were awful people. They were awful to everybody at the concert. Because I've got to sit down and like hang out with them. They were incredibly nice. They were incredibly nice. After Welcome to Rockville, I was back there hanging out and by their tour buses. This is back when like Dark Summer was playing a lot of shows and touring and stuff. So we were hanging out with them after Welcome to Rockville, and they were nothing but like the nicest people ever to us. That's not a reputation I've ever heard about Papa Roach, is that they've treated their fans poorly. I've never heard that before. In the like 20 years that I've known they've existed. They had a contest for people to go backstage and meet them. Everybody said that they were awful to him. To who? To who? Everybody said that they were so awful to him. Who's him? That part confuses me. Everybody said that they were so awful to them. The people who won the contest that went backstage to like meet the band said that the band was awful to them. That sounds like some bad secondhand information. I went backstage, but it wasn't what I thought it should be. You know how many times I've heard that before? Holy moly. I heard this from the fans. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, whoever won the contest was like, okay, we went backstage, but it wasn't what we wanted it to be. So now I'm pissy. You know? I've heard that. I've heard that plenty of times. You know, it could be a myriad of things, you know? I don't want to chalk it up to like just they're having a bad day at work, but that's always possible too. I've never heard bad things about them. Does everybody have an off day? Sure. Absolutely. But I'm going to trust my firsthand experience, at least, from Papa Roach. Like having actually hung out with them. It wasn't anything like super glorious, but between her, Alta Bridge, well, Miles wasn't there, but Tremonti and Flip were there, and as well as Maria Brink, we were all actually hanging out together after Welcome to Rockville. Maria Brink from, wow, I can't even think of her fucking band's name right now. You guys might know who Maria Brink is. You're a band member, that's why they treated you differently? Yes, but I didn't have just band member company with me either. It wasn't just me. I had friends with me as well. They were welcoming and accepting of everybody. It wasn't just like, well, this is the in crowd, and if you're not a part of the in crowd, then I don't know. All I can speak to is my firsthand experience, and from like my interaction with them, nothing but great. Nothing but great. Yeah, now he does something different. Of course it reaches over here. Why wouldn't it? Fuck. Oh. In this moment, Maria Brink. Listen, I don't have anything bad to say about Maria. But if anybody was an actual prima donna when we were all hanging out, it was kind of her. And I can understand, like, part of her persona is being that way, like, on and off stage. You know, remember how Lady Gaga used to be, like, in all her... Like, she played the role no matter where she was seen, you know? She had just that element to her, you know, the same way Manson has been the same, whether he's weird, whether he was on stage or off stage, for the shock factor and stuff, right? Maria was like she was a queen wherever she had to go, right? Escorted by two people. She could be in the most secure location ever, but she had to like have somebody like hand in tow, you know, as she like walked around. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? Refused to talk to some people, snubbing her nose. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. In this moment, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how she was. But I was like, it is what it is. I took it for what it was. You know? Not a big deal. I don't have a major issue with Papa Roach, but the main riff from Last Resort is mighty similar to a Maiden riff. Yeah, I know. I've heard it. One of the old Maiden riffs. Really old. One of their earlier records. All right. What the hell am I going to do about this, man? I'm really not diagnosing the problem because it's not as consistent as it was before. See, that's the problem. I knew it. I didn't have Cloud Step back. It's such a timing issue now. Such a fucking timing issue now. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, you got to hang out with Wolfgang and Garrett? Seriously? Yo, I took a couple of guitar lessons from Mark Tremonti. I was at a venue one time called Janus. It was called Janus Landing at the time, right? I had just got my first guitar not too long before that, and this is when Alter Bridge was still kind of new. And we were at Janus Landing, and he was playing old Rat songs, and he was just that's how he warmed up, and that's how he was like learning new phrasings and solos. And then he decided to give me a guitar lesson right there. And then the second time it happened, I got to know him a little bit better. It was at House of Blues in Orlando. Him, and then there was another band that I don't think anybody has ever heard of. Called Closure, right? A band called Closure, and they had one of the best songs ever. And I can't believe I don't know what they're doing. They gave it up or something. They had a song called Afterglow that I was like addicted to for a while. I thought it was such a good song. Anyway, the guitar player from that band and me and Tremonti were all just hanging out together and playing guitar. It was sick. It was so fun. That was a really good memory. You know what happened to Dark Summer? Did y'all disband, or did life crazily get in the way? I mean, I could say it openly. For all intents and purposes, we've disbanded, right? That doesn't mean the project's dead. I might revisit it and record some more music in the future. But it's 100% up to me. That's just the way it is. There was some disagreements toward the end, primarily from our singer, who wanted things done his way or the highway, and I don't know why I played out that way. I really don't. Like, it's been so long now that the details are still kind of murky. And
generosity is unmatched.
yo, D-Line, thank you for the Prime sub, baby. Whew. Yeah, Mark's in Florida. Yep. I could throw a stone and hit his house. That's how close Tremonti is. Okay, I got it again. That time it worked out perfectly. What the frick happened? Anyway, so yeah, my last singer, he was like, I want it done my way or the highway. And because we swapped singers, like the previous guy wasn't working out and this new guy came in. And we decided to go like in a different direction, like with the sound and like the look and everything. But brother, like it was a problem from like day one. The guy didn't have a job and he had like no way. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. He had no way of play, bro. What? Play, bro. he had no job. He had no way to contribute to like recordings and amongst other things. And it created a lot of tension because he's not really pulling his own weight. Then we try to make compromises for him because his voice was so damn good. It's like, listen, you don't have to pay for this. You don't have to pay for this. You don't have to pay for this. Just show up, put your all in, and do this, and then we're good, right? We try to make it as fair and balanced as possible, and then that didn't work. And well, it worked out for a little while. There was some cohesion for a while, and we were all happy and satisfied with where things were going. And then like it got. Like he started demanding a little bit more. How the music videos should look, how they should function, and stuff like that. And it's like, well, you're not even paying for any of this. And he wanted to dictate how everything. Stop yapping. Hey, shut the fuck up. How about that? Go find another channel. Stop telling me what to do. I'm not in the mood. Stop yapping. I'm talking to my chat. You can kiss both sides of my ass. I'm literally having a respectful conversation about a question that was asked of me. Stop yapping, bro. Dude probably listens to podcast on his way to his porta potty job. All he does is probably listen to people that do nothing but yap. Oh my god. That was kind of funny, though. Come on, you gotta admit that was kind of funny. Even in the situation of sleep token, Vessel wants all the members to be looked at the same way in the same light, but people unhealthily idolize him. That's what happens, dude. It happens. Ain't nothing wrong with podcasts. Always a die pro, man. All right, well, that worked. Theo Vaughn says the weirdest things. Okay, yeah, that didn't change. Cool. Now, honestly, I don't understand the audacity of some people. Do what I say. Do what I say. Play the game. Play the game. Play the game when I'm fucking ready to play. How about that? And the fact that people think I'm serious, too, is also like a cherry on top. You know? It's also a freaking cherry on top. Kind of funny. Yeah, I forgot where I even was in the whole story arc of what happened. Anyway, long story short, our previous singer, he was too demanding with very little to no contribution to certain things. And then it got to a point where it was like, He's like, he goes, fuck you guys, I'm out. And I'm like, okay, bye. Because after you say that to me, it's like, it's a done deal, you know? We've kind of reestablished a little bit of contact here and there because I try to be a little forgiving. But dude, like if me and 2 other people out of 5 are funding the entire project, a very expensive project, and you want to come in and tell me how you think it should be done, and never mind the fact that we were starting to see some substantial success out of it too. It was looking really good. Talking to a label, they wanted to hear some more stuff from us. Seemed like it was going in the right direction, but had to kind of fuck it up for us. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Axed attack. Okay. Mysticism. Yep. Cloud step. Yep. Yeah. All right. Lax? Who's Lax, Gunslinger? Who are y'all talking about? The boss Lax? Who's Lax? All right, Bajé fight. Number 1. 2.5 focus points before fight. So I need 1 junk, 2 junk, 3 junk. There it is. There's 2.5. Oh, Lies of P-Boss. Lies of P-Boss. I got you. My IQ is so, I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow, though. Appreciate it. Do you know when he was trying to get his new band together and everything, he was still expecting everybody else to pay for everything? Wait, what? Oh, his new thing? He has more followers than monthly. Wait, oh yeah, he's not doing it. Yeah, MTG, yep. He's got more followers than monthly listeners. Dude, like, he took what we had, it was lightning in a bottle, and threw it away. Basically. Okay, Cloud Step, Junk Medicine, Tiger Pellet. So Junk, Tiger, Ginseng, Tiger. AoE. 4-point thrust. Right. 4-point thrust. Yeah, do I have? I do. Okay, good. Made sure I spec'd into that. Here we go. All right, Bajé. Let's do this shit.
Bear me this burden.
All right.
Damn it.
This.
Did you see all of that?
Tiger. Ginseng.
Don't you?
That fight's way too easy. Hitless. That fight's way too easy now. Do you have your music anywhere where it can be found out? Yeah, absolutely. If you search up, whether it's YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, it doesn't matter. Just look for Dark Summer. Yes. What's up, Tokuyama? Welcome back in. How you doing? All right. My least favorite fight in Chapter 4, Bajé number 2. Let's do it. Bajé number 2. Baji 2 is a bit of a different story for real. Remember he got stuck on the rock last time and I panicked. We still did it, but something that's never happened before. Ever. No. Cancel. Can we cancel that, please? Baji 2. My PC's running a little bit slow for this. I don't know why. Anyway, all right, load it up. I can't lie, I feel bad for the guy. I would want to try to feel bad for him, MTG, but I know, like, listen. I don't even know if I can reveal who we were in talks with. I mean, well, you know what? I'm not under an NDA, actually. Like actually, I'm not under any kind of NDA. I do better at the second fight with him? Yeah, it's what I'm about to do right now. I'm not under any kind of NDA with it, but we were talking with a certain guy that y'all might know if you listen to some kind of rock music, who wanted to actually hear more music out of my band. And yes, I say my band. I own it. I own the LLC. I'm the one who had to pay taxes on everything and shit, okay? Yes, mine, by the way. Okay, the only thing that's not consistent about this and that that previous fight was I'm rocking an entirely different staff with the same attack power, though. So no. Right, this is where we're still going to craft Spike Shaft Staff for the 80 attack. The crit makes no difference. We're going to craft Chitin Staff much later on. Okay. So it's going to be Spike Shaft Staff regardless. Level 54. Are we good? I think we're good. Let's check our... We got 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a very important fight, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Max attack. This is one we cannot afford to fuck up. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. Down the line. Everything through to tactical retreat. I don't know why we're into tactical retreat. I can't remember why. I know we don't even do it. Hang on. Mobilize is 2 and 1, and then this actually gets spec'd out. We do not even do. We don't do any of this. In fact, I think we just made it better. Eagle Eye. Yep. And Lingering Aroma. Yep. Okay. Oh, such a fun fight, guys. I can't wait to do it. You feel my fucking excitement? Yo, what's up, Oni? Blake Oni's back. Spike Shaft gets me through the rest of the game once I can craft it, at least until Jingu Bong. Yes, however, my routing has changed a little bit. I need to craft Spike Shaft before fighting that first Bajie. And then later on, we're going to have to farm for Will to craft into the Chitin Staff. I think directly after Chapter 4. Right after Chapter 4. Craft the Chitin Staff, and then we need to craft directly into the Venomous Hair. Not the Venomous Hair, whatever's... the Visionary Centipede Staff. Because that is stronger, and we need that right away for all the upcoming boss fights, Chapter 5 and beyond. It'll make life way easier. Yeah. Okay. Let me read up again while I get over there. All right, we got our junk medicines up top. Tiger pellet, ginseng pellet. Flash A2. Flash A2. Always grab the mushroom right here. I wish at least one of these mushrooms in this game was like a guaranteed drop, you know? Okay, here we go. Cloud Step backwards. Ginseng Pellet. Take Enhanced Tiger Pellet. 4-point thrust attack, moving for light attacks. Immobilize, half-light combo into Counterflow Skyfall for an extra stagger. Take junk meds for more focus. Get up to him, another immediate Counterflow Skyfall. Okay.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
Bang. Tiger Pellet. Huh. Right. Junk. Oh, I was supposed to take an enhanced tiger pellet, not a regular tiger pellet. But it still worked. I cannot F that up. Cloud Step Vessel. Cloud Step Vessel. And then I need Long Aura. And then I need... Enhanced Ginseng? No. Wow. No. Okay. I gotta do it again. This is a bummer of a fight. Long Aura, Enhanced Ginseng. Why the fuck would I need to do that? Why did I need to do that? Maybe just to ensure get to four focus points right away, and probably Deadly Dance him. I think. That's a bummer. Ah, not the fish, not the fish, not the fish. The attack when he bubbles up the mud and hits you is so unpredictable. I know. Trying to remove as much unpredictability as possible. You are correct. The Pharma build. First wave is smooth. Have you hydrated? Yep. Feeling all right. Feeling all right. I gotta get in the habit of, like, looking at the script while I'm doing this. I didn't need to do that, but whatever. I think Chapter 3 is going to be the problem. Chapter 3 is starting to feel less like the problem, actually. I know that sounds weird. Chapter 3 was my problem. And now I'm feeling, like, better about Chapter 3 than ever before. Is there a reason? I don't... Actually, my life, bro. What the hell? You mean Chapter 4 will be the biggest problem when I start the actual run. Not Chapter 3. Right?
Your generosity is unmatched.
Whoa.
Thank you for the resub and support of my channel.
Who did that? Who did that? Tokuyama. Thank you. $6 months in advance. Jesus Christ, man. You freaking legend. Thank you. Come on.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
Okay, we won't make you leave again. Yeah. Insane. Enhanced tiger pellet this time. Wow. Yeah. Canceled my immobilize and everything, dude. This fight is chalked. It's so fucking chalked. Not that I won't figure it out, but again, things are like changing again. It seems like. New patch comes out, something different. Oh shit, it's 12:40 a.m. It's 3:40 for me. Yeah. Late. Happy Easter as well, yeah. Happy Zombie Jesus Day. What the fuck? Will it work against the Great Sage and NG Plus? Will what work? Bling. Alright.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
I pressed the... Dude, this game's eating my inputs. Right there. Perfect example. Okay. Almost worked. Like, to the T. Almost worked to the T. But I think I made a slight improvement on phase 1. Good night, Cassie. What is the official rule of hitless run and length of breaks and how many can be taken? I don't think there is one. Unless you're considering a break like... overnight or something. You know? I don't know. This fight is cancer. Boom, boom, boom. Bang. Boom. All right. Not even gonna look at my notes this time, though.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
Of course I didn't craft any fucking ginseng pellets. I thought I just crafted them at the fucking shrine. I thought I just crafted them. Hello? No? No? Fuck me? Right? Is that it? It should have never been this way. That worked, by the way, but holy crap. It's definitely one of those roadblock fights where it's like, oh, you need to pay a little bit of extra care to it. Bajie fight number 1? Not a problem. Ooh, boy. Yo, what's up, Rensoyo? Rensoyo? Hope I'm saying your name right. Can I just say Ren? Okay. Double check my gear. Again, like always. Yeah. So I can freeze him consistently. I can. I can definitely do that. I'm trying to get in the habit of, okay, I know exactly what to do. I don't have to even look at my notes, right? Like there's a whole order of operations and it'll work like every time, right? So that time I didn't even look at my notes, and I made it work. But there's like a 100% consistency as long as everything is done perfectly here. Take the right medicine, execute the vessel, which I didn't even do. I needed ginseng pellets, and I didn't even have those, so that was a whole problem.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
This is one of the problem fights right here. All right. Ginseng. Ginseng. My God. The game's just eating my inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. In. Lost it. Vessel. Long aura. Enhanced ginseng. Why is the game eating my fucking inputs, bro? Why is the game eating my inputs? How many times do I have to press take medicine before it, like, does it? Yeah, I went and looked at it again. I had to press it like 3 times. I had to press it 3 times. Yep. Wow. Wow. I think new update did something. It does it with immobilized for me for about 4 days now. Wasn't the update just yesterday, though? This is where the pharma build really needs to show its worth. Skill issue? Nah, game issue. Not when I can go back and, like, play the footage, you know? Like, it's right there. Game is eating my input. I can bet you guys anything, though. If this fight was not in mud, it would be so easy. So easy for all of us. You know?
I am staying here. You won't make me.
He doesn't even give us like a good reward for this fight either. It's doing it again. That's crazy. Wow. He hit me? Oh my god. Just when I think it's... Man, just when I think it's done. he about to run me over? It's just every time I ask it to take a medicine, it says nope. I don't think so. Every single time. On PS5 17th. I got 1 a.m.'s actually tomorrow. All right, dude. Yeah, hey. Take care, MTG. Take care, dude. Second phase still worked out fine. But this time, first phase gave me an issue. Like, bro, what? Easiest part of the whole thing. We've never had a problem with phase 1. 5 days to get a no-hit on Erlang before the game got any performance updates. That sucks. Luck of Many does not one-shot him. Nope. Not on a brand new cycle. Not on NG. I wish I could one-shot him. That'd be freaking sick. I would be able to squeeze a lot more power out of this build for whatever, like a whole buffing procedure, if I felt confident enough to go fight that stupid frog. You guys know which one I'm talking about? The poison frog? Because then you can go get the Immortal Blessing Gourd. And if I did that, that'd be awesome, but let me tell you, I fucking hate that fight. Excuse me. I hate that fight. Yeah, ball ding a bang bang. You probably spelled that right too. I mean, bro. Ball ding a bang bang.
Staying here. You won't make me leave again.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
The purifying stick against
Okay, phase 1 is cheese. pain in my ass. That fight. Copy. Why do I have so many screenshots for this? What the f... What? Oh my goodness. Stop. I literally copy. Paste. Thank you. PC, finally. Now you're thinking. Yep, that's how it's done. That's how it's done. I have to update something in my notes, though. Okay, here we go. Violet Spider. Let's freaking go, baby. Zach, your content delivery and engagement is par excellence. Woo! And your stream outro, wow, best I've seen, 100% class. No one does it better, baby, on this channel. Nobody does it better. We're not a small, I'm not a small streamer, just undiscovered. That's all. That's all we need to know. But you guys make it happen. Let's be for real. In phase 1, last time he took a medicine after first Skyfall Strike, I think that's why he could attack. Script seems solid otherwise. Yeah. The only reason I even did that is for the med. Sorry, for the focus. Focus from the med. All right, why do I have, like, duplicate screenshots here? No, this is not it. This is not the right save file. What the fuck is going on here? Excuse me? What in the world, guys? Hang on, let me at least look at my sparks. Or I freak out. Wait, what level does this say I am? 54, 55, 55? Yeah, almost 55. Okay. Hello? Hello? Yeah, for real. Do I say that often, by the way? Do I actually say that often? This is not the save file I'm looking for. It's quite literally not. Shit. The only thing that's changed is I think I was experimenting with 2 different kinds of builds. One was the medicine and one was using the golden set as well. And I need the medicine build. I need to have at least 2 pieces of this. That's all. Do I have anything to sell? I doubt that's enough will to craft 2 pieces. It's the only thing that'll actually change. 2100. 3,000. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, whoops. Whoops. Okay. Not a problem. I can correct that real quick. Yeah, I need the Fauci build. The Pharma build. I was experimenting with two different things, and it looks like one save file overwrote the other one. But all I truthfully need to do, I need to be two things. I need to be at level 55, which I'm about to do, and just have 2 pieces of bronze and 2 pieces of Fauci on. That's all. The Bajé dialogue is going to haunt my dreams. It'd only be Fauci if it's forced. I'm forcing it. I'm glad you guys have a sense of humor about that shit, too. I love that. That's hilarious. Really? Bruh. Shields are OP in this game, bruh. Jesus Christ. There's level 55. Beautiful. Yeah. Do I have enough will? Was that enough for one pass? Maybe not. Maybe one more pass. Right. Man. How in what universe did that hit his shield? The hell? What's up, Kiwi? Happy Easter. It is Easter for us here in the U.S. Correct. Yep. Hope everybody has a wonderful holiday if you're celebrating the holiday. If you're not, it's totally cool. Right. All right. Yep. Okay. Travel back. Bang. Bang. All right. As long as I have the Pharma build, I'm chilling. 2 pieces of bronze. Auspicious Lantern, Tiger Tally, Spike Shaft Staff, the Vessel, and Opera Mana. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. Let me check my sparks, and then we're off to the races. Again. Okay. We have I don't know why I have extra here, but okay. Oh, from the previous fight. Got it. Okay. All right. Max stamina. Crap. Yeah, this is a fresh playthrough. Okay. We have bang. Full attack. What is it that we don't need? Yep, all the way into this. We're not doing this. Come on. We're used to Kazan. One, two, three. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. Deadly Dance. Alright, does our immobilize skill tree look good? Mobilize. Oh, I'm missing a spark right here for some reason. This is supposed to be... Where the fuck are these sparks at? I'm gonna roll over this one more time. Okay, this needs to go. One, 2, 3, 4. Max stamina. This is supposed to have 2 in it. Shit is not making sense right now. How is this the same amount of sparks? 1, 1, 2, 3. 4 here, 2 here, 1, 1, and 2. Yeah. Yeah. Deadly Dance. This is supposed to have... Hang on. Did I? Alright. Okay. Got it. There. There. Right? Did that solve my problem? Full, 2. Cool. There. That solved my problem. Eagle Eye. All ears. Aroma. Cool. This is all I need. Okay. Rest. Okay. You know what? Wipe that whole folder out right there. So I don't have to do this again. Yes. Okay. All right. No more BS in there. Thursday is Clear Obscure. I'll be on that until complete. Dude, I highly doubt I'll be able to get this run before Thursday. But if by some miracle I pull this run off, I will be playing Clear Obscure. Berserko, it's a fresh game. You think AMD Ryzen rerun Black Myth? Okay. I had Fire Vessel on? Did I use Fire Vessel? Okay, I'm just reading. Just reading. No, I use Fire Vessel. I use Fire Vessel, yeah. Alright. Pretty sure 4060 is kind of the worst in the 40 series. Won't run high settings. Is it really? That's insane. Well, I mean, I'm running 30... Oops, no, not screen lock. I'm running 3060 Ti. And I can run at, like, very high settings. But I cannot do that and stream at the same time. It's impossible. I wish I could. I wish I could do, like, 1440 or something like that while streaming. That'd be so sick. One day we'll have like a super system in here in the chapel. Believe that. Believe that. Okay. Everyone wants you to succeed, so don't rush it. Yeah, I should not rush it at all. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. I need medicines. I need at least 1 ginseng. 2 ginsengs. I don't have any. Okay. All right. 2 ginsengs, and I need tiger pellet, which I have one of those. Be fine there. All right. There we go. No, body warming. Okay, so tiger amp. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Just like that. All right. So start a fight. Cloud step to the right. Take a ginseng. Take tiger pellet. Get close enough. Yeah. Move up a couple steps. Deadly Dance, Whirling Thrust. Immobilize, full light combo. This will stagger her. Full light combo into Opera Monobat. Light combo again. Back up, she's going to dig into the ground for explosion attack. Roll the explosion and do 4-point smash before she comes out of the ground. She should stagger again. If she doesn't, go into Cloud Step and do full charge thrust from the left side, which should stagger her. Move in for more combo and immobilize as soon as you get it. All right. Here we go. Here we go. 3060 Ti and 4060 are almost the same. Yeah. I cannot... I wish I could run cinematic quality. How freaking good would that be? If I could run cinematic quality and have, like, my bit rate even higher on stream,
Bane of my life.
I would love that.
Why do you always have to ruin my plans? In what way am I any less than monkeys?
This monkey. She says monkey like 4 times.
Monkey that you love.
In like 10 seconds.
I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make you eat them!
Here we go. Yeah. Tiger pellet. Ginseng pellet. Deadly Dance. Bang. Digging. Nope. Okay. Alright, she did again. Okay. I don't know what went wrong there, but something went wrong. Bajie, shut the actual fuck up. Yeah, this is what I was actually waiting on. That's what I was actually waiting on. I think I did everything in proper order. Stagger her. Full light combo into upper monobat. Oh, fuck. No. Full light combo. So stagger her. I know what I did. Okay, so I know what I did. It was not good at all. Budge. I know what I did. All right. Deadly Dance and Whirling Thrust, immobilized full light combo. That when I staggered her, I'm supposed to do another full light combo into the upper monobat. What I did was I staggered her and I went into upper monobat. There's a combo that was supposed to be done right in between that. Watch, I'll do it right this time, and then it'll work. She loves monkeys, apparently. Yo, Diedrich, what's up, man? Let's get his world's first baby. Hell yeah. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Polishing off as much as I can for all these fights, and then I'm going to pay attention to a couple of running sections, and I think I'm going to need one more day. These fights are taking an awful long time to do. Appreciate you stopping through, man. Right, okay. Okay. Correct this stuff, though. Should be fine. Right, one.
We have a gifted sub in the
two.
chapel. Thank you for your support.
Oh my god. Tokuyama with the freaking tier 1 gifted. Big W, man. Thank you so much. All right. Don't fuck this up now, Zach. Ajay in here trying to riz her up.
Monkeys, the bane of my life. Why do you always have to ruin my plans? In what way am I any less than monkeys? This monkey that you love. I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make you eat them!
Bang. Bang. Yo, what the actual fuck? Guys, I had this perfect. Perfect. Then a patch comes out and then things change. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. James? Okay, James. I'll try to remember that. After this is 100-Eyed Daoist. Really? Holy crap. Man. Should not be complicated at all. Come on. Come on, game. Yes. Okay, cool. Everything else good? Why do I feel like I'm doing something wrong here? All right.
Monkeys, the bane of my life. Why do you always have to ruin my plans? In what way am I any less than monkeys? This monkey that you love. I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make you...
Let's try it again. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Oh, hang on. Hang on an actual second, man. How many of the bosses are in your route? Like 42. Y'all want to see how much? It's kind of insane. It's a lot. A lot. So much work. My son's name is Jamal, and Nick named him Jimmy. My son's name is Jamal, and I nicknamed him. You nicknamed him Jimmy, so I call him Jimmy ever since I knew him. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I know I don't have licorice. I have to go buy it. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Fareen? Okay. One. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. The dumbest things, bro. The dumbest things I keep doing. You can get 8 to 10 licorice in Sahali without risk. No enemies there. Wait, where are you talking about? Because those are for ginseng. They're incredibly important. Very important. Need to put this here. Okay, whatever. That should be fine. 1, 2, 3, and we're off to the races. Chapter 2. Oh yeah, I have to go there. That is a good farming spot, isn't it? I gotta go look and, like, remind myself where those licorice are.
Monkeys, the bane of my life. Why do you always have to ruin my plans?
Because he's Baja.
In what way am I any less than monkeys? This monkey that you love. I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make you eat them!
Are you kidding? You're supposed to go into the fucking ground. That way I can cancel it. Literally. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, chapter 4 is going to actually be the run stopper for us. I think so. Fuck. I hope not, man. And I had this down like to a science, right? I did. I did. And now it's a little bit different. Oh boy. Okay. All right. He's in the slot. 1, 2, 3. All right. Yo. Yep. I hate having to watch this every time, though. I do hate having to watch the cutscene.
Monkeys, the bane
Just
of
cut
my
me
life.
to the fight.
Why do you always have to ruin my plans? In what way am I any less than monkeys? This monkey that you love. I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make you eat them!
Yep. Well, everything I was doing before, not working now. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love this for us. It's absolutely batshit right now. What did they screw up with this latest patch? I don't know. Last time they put out a patch, again, they put out a patch in February, and there was a lot of, like, changes. And there was like one bug fix in this latest patch. But the previous one, when they had some fixes, there was a lot of stuff they didn't mention in the patch notes. I don't know what they changed. I'm, like... It feels way different. Way different. Unfortunately. But we'll always find a way around it, man. We'll always find a way around it. We always do. Sometimes it's not pretty. Sometimes it looks cheesy, but... You know, we do it. Boom. Ooh, yep. Okay.
Monkey's the bane of my life. Why do you always have to ruin my plans? In what way am I any less than monkeys? This monkey that you love. I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make you eat them!
Come on. Oh my god, bro. No. No shot. It's so different. It's completely different than what I was doing. Completely different. She's going into that, like, ground slam. The explosion attack. Later than she ever did. That's just insane. I have it all right here, too. Yeah. Start at the fly a cloud step to the right. Take Ginseng Tiger Pellet. Get close enough. Do 4 Deadly Dance into it. Immobilize immediately. Call Pluck. Make sure to hit her from the front. And full light combo. Stagger her. We get all the way up to that. Full light combo into Opera Monobat. Light combo again. Back up. She will dig into the ground for explosion attack. Right? I roll the explosion and do a 4-point smash before she comes out of the ground. She should stagger again. That's her second. She has 2 stagger points. If she doesn't, go into Cloud Step and do a full charge thrust from the side. That's it. Like, and that was GG's. That was all I needed to do. And now it feels weird. All over again. I gotta listen to this bitch say something again.
Monkeys, the bane of my life. Why do you always have to ruin my plans? In what way am I any less than monkeys?
I knew I hated spiders for a reason.
This monkey that you love. I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make you eat them!
There it is. Oh no, I was supposed to cloud step, dude. Supposed to cloud step. Yo, what the hell? All right. What the actual hell? Play. Bang. Bang. Let's go. What was that? You were invisible? Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand that. Like, Cloud Step's supposed to be like one of those very unique skills in this game that when you go into it, you're not supposed to be detected at all. That's the whole point of Cloud Step. That's the whole point. That's probably like, there's probably like lore behind it, right? Yet you go, I don't know how many times I've gone into Cloud Step and then the enemy still knows where I am and attacks me on purpose. And I'm like, why even have it if it's not going to function the way it needs to function? How about fire damage, red tides? The transformation takes too long. Transformation takes too long, and because she does all those damn projectiles.
Welcome to the chat.
Yeah. Spader, thank you for the follow. I had everything in the rotation there correct. Probably my fault that I didn't cloud step right away. Probably, but who knows? In DS3 and Elden Ring, we have Let Me Tank Him and Let Me Solo Him. In Wukong, we have Zack Let Me Rip Him.
Why dredge up
Monkeys, the bane of my life. Why do you always have to ruin my plans? In what way am I any less than monkeys? This monkey that you love. I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make you eat them!
Of course. Of course. Shit is so chalk, bro. Stop following me. What the fuck is that, bro? I mean, I would have killed her there, but still, it's not working out like per the script. Well, that was actually my fault. That was my fault. I clicked out to look at Twitch chat, and I wasn't able to move my character. So I said I'm not going to be bouncing back and forth like at all. When I start doing the run, because I could have really fumbled it there. Really fumbled it. We still would have got the run right there, but still. There are a lot of bosses that even when they attack your clone, they're looking at you. Yeah, I think that needs to be like a priority fix in the game. Yeah. Like as soon as you go into Cloud Step, any projectile seeking, or I should say heat seeking projectiles, whatever you want to call them, anything that's already headed your way immediately diverts to another direction, right? Like you don't even have a hitbox. You do not even have a hitbox when you go into Cloud Step, and the enemy stops looking at you. That needs to be an immediate fix. There's got to be Cloud Step improvements. I'd be quite happy with them if they did that. You know? Oopsie. Okay. One more time. Hopefully one last time. I keep saying uno mas. All right. Is this why I fucked up? No. No. No, that can't be it. No. No. Okay, so I tested with the 2 pieces of
Monkey's
gold.
the bane of my life.
And yes, it gave me a lot more
Why
attack.
do you always
But I
have to
wasn't able
ruin
to
my
take the
plans?
medicines for focus.
In what way
So here I am
am
thinking
I
that, like,
any less than monkeys?
no. That's not the case. It can't be.
This monkey that you love. I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make you eat them!
Here we go. Stop moving to the side, bro. Ah, I love how she didn't move after that one. She didn't even move after that one, bro. This fight is weird, bro. It's easier than the Bajie fight, but at the same time, like, she's moving all over the fucking place. No?
Yeah, go after her. She has the relic. Go! I can take care of myself.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Yeah, we got her. It's just not working as... Okay, so if you do a 4-point heavy attack when she goes down into, like, her bubble, right? To, like, do the explosion attack, right? It's supposed to knock her out of it every single time. Every single test I've ever done, it knocks her out of it. I just did it there. Guess what? Didn't do it. So... The game's kind of like, go fuck yourself, bro. You know? Actually go F yourself. Alright, so. What problems were we having? Actually, what problems were we having yesterday? What were like the problem fights? Fubon gave us a little bit of trouble, but we figured that out. Chapter 1, not worried about. Chapter 2, the first prince. The first prince. Everything else felt pretty good. First prince fight was a little shaky. Tiger Vanguard, perfectly fine. What else did we do yesterday that might make me go, oh, yeah, I don't know about that? Is it just Fubon? I think. See, and now all of a sudden I have the hat and, oh my god. I think I'm going to, from now, craft the hat as soon as I can. Craft the hat, craft the arm guards. Plain and simple. Hat, arm guard, hat, arm guard. This is all the fault of that OneDrive error that I had. But it's fine. As long as I'm wearing 2 pieces of this and 2 pieces of that, we're fine. Oh my god, this fight sucks. Can you take the instant cooldown pill to double your clones? I don't have the mana for it. Mana's not even high enough to do that twice. And if I do, I won't have anything for Cloud Step. If there was. No Cloud Step, no nothing else. It's a good idea, though. It's a good thought. What the? Wow. All right. 80% health. Cloud Step, Enhanced Tiger. Cloud Step, Enhanced Tiger, Ginseng Pill. Enhanced Tiger. Perform Deadly Dance. Move in for light attacks. Immobilize until attack breaks. Hit him with Wandering White. Pause. Take medicines until 4 focus. Hit with Deadly Dance again. Attack until phase 2 is about to start. All right. All right, let's see.
Please. You must.
Avenge you. Now let go of your misery and rest in peace.
Gonna roar.
Have now you owe it to me.
Tackle him.
You must have swayed your wits with lies. Come, let's finish him.
Get out of there.
If you deny the path of ascension, I might as well walk it alone.
He's gonna burrow. Gonna fight the next chick. She's gonna tackle him.
Does your mother's?
There you go. Back up. He's gonna do lightning. We strafe around. Yep. Lightning, lightning, lightning.
When the sky falls, none shall stay pale at home. Killing me won't change that.
Okay.
As well as her. What remains to fear when I've nothing left to lose? Blame me. They forced my hand.
Come on. Come on.
The Celestial Court has sealed this place for years.
I don't have Wandering White ready.
Die in the light and the sight of my eyes! Today I fulfill my destiny, and yours too!
What the fuck? Oh, I actually kind of hate myself right now. Everything was going great up until phase 2. Great. Yeah. Yep. Yo, Rafa. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Good t-shirt. Nice t-shirt. Camp Crystal Lake, baby. Yeah, if I pull this off, this is going to be like the shit I've been up against is going to be something else. Between like losing half of my guide, half of my script, the patch that came out that changed some stuff, the OneDrive thing that messed up too, and rearranged all my files. He's not taking big damage. He's not going to take big damage at all. Should you be getting tired? No. I feel all right. I'm just making stupid mistakes like this, where Wandering White is the thing that needs to be equipped for this next fight. Like, why did I not do that? This run is going to take somewhere in the range of like 9 or 10 hours. Maybe not 10. It could. So I got to get used to the fact that this is how long it's going to take, you know? Yeah, everything looks fine. I didn't have Wandering White equipped. Which is huge. Huge. I got to get used to the fact that this is how much time I'm going to be dedicating to playing, for the actual run. So.
Please. You must save me.
So, both my trap and avenge you. Now let go of your misery and rest in peace.
Tackle him. There we go.
Must assuage your whims with lies. Come, let's finish him. If you deny the path of ascension, I might as well walk it alone.
He's gonna dig. Come on, dig. There you go.
find peace
Tackle him.
knowing you girls have turned against me.
Lightning now?
For a nod from up above. They are fruitless, all my deeds say they bow upon.
Alright, Spider Chicks, I need y'all to do something now. Get the job done. Please. Sooner rather than later would be nice.
Blame me not, dear. They forced my hand. The Celestial.
Alright, here we go. Boom.
This place for years.
That's not real. That's not real. Unbelievable. Digs again. Great. So glad I know his moves. Alright, that should be phase 2. So glad I know his moves, man.
And yours too.
There we go. Ginseng. Long aura. Dodge attack. Let him parry. Cool. Cancel. Cancel. Oh, thank God.
Come down, Grandmaster. I need you.
Mother! Mother!
Thank God.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
As long as I had Wandering White. Like, that was the only, like, proper run I needed. But thank God, like, even the first Wandering White in phase 1 missed, and I still was like, oh, well, I'm glad I know his moves, you know? That way I know what to see through, and
not only hurt Bajia and his darling, but also
Boss
laid
hitbox is
waste
terrible.
to
The
seal
worst in
of
the game.
High Ones.
The worst.
A grave misdeed.
Yeah.
Mortal or immortal, all seek to break from the past and start anew.
Fudge.
Yet destiny, like a lover's tongue, speaks one way and means another. Though you may savor it yourself, you can never tell if you truly want it or not.
Okay, so I don't need a script for anything else. The next is a running section. I gotta get to Father of Stones. Father of Stones is the next thing. Between yesterday and today, like all the boss practice. All the boss practice. We've done everything. We've even refined and made better some of our scripts. Father of Stones is easy. Very easy, thankfully. But it's something we have to do. Hang on. Before I do that, though, guys, allow me to do this real quick. Oh, boy. This is stressing me out. It's stressing me out. Come on. Load it up, man. Come on. Let's load it. Can you imagine how much worse this fight would be if, or sorry, how much worse this run would be if it were mandatory that you get the Weaver's Needle for that fight? Like, you couldn't damage him at all. I would have to. It'd be like mandatory to go to the secret area. Oh, anymore. Gosh, I could not imagine. Are just terrible. Ooh, okay. Father of Stones, where are you at, dude? Father of Stones. What does this mean, dude? You know what? Not even gonna do it. Fast. Quickest fire, fastest one. Copy. No. Ooh, that's not good. Not good. Oh, I should have done that. I'm gonna end up corrupting one of my save files if I do that. Oh, I know it overwrote it. Good. Guess we're not doing Father of Stones right now. Spaghetti Girl, I was just thinking about you. Renava streaming? No way. It's been forever since Renava streamed. Check him out real quick. Playing Overcooked 2? Oh, he just started. He's actually playing music that would get me copyright. So I'll drop in on him in a minute. Come on. Come on, game. Are you going to load sometime this week? My brother in Christ. Thank you. All right. Yeah, this would be the point in the game where I think... Yes. I believe so. This is the point in the game where I should make it a point to craft the chitin staff and then craft the next staff on top of that. This needs to be the point at which that happens. 100%. After Father of Stones. Yeah, and we're just shy. Yep. Gold tree core, which is a store-bought thing we can get one of. We're like 10k shy. So, yeah. Visionary Centipede staff. Yep. Okay, so this is actually really good for me right now. Yep. I think I accidentally nerfed myself during part of these runs because I didn't take the time to go back and make this staff. That's an extra 10 more points in attack. Which is stupid at this point. I probably could have made life a lot easier on me, myself. No, not seller. Damn it. Not seller. Ouch. Man, this is like the longest you guys have hung out with me, I think, in a while. Kind of a long stream. Oh, I need to go to Rock Rest. Rock Rest. Are you going to do this Zudon quest line in the actual run? Are you talking about to go to, the hell do we call that place? The Ruyi Scroll? The hub? Holy moly. Talking about dropping some fucking frames there. He literally went after me. Fight Ian Tiger? No. We're not doing any of that. Jeez, dude. I think you got some anger management issues. This is the best farming spot for me. Ooh, buy from eBay, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Are we at 30K yet? Ooh, not even close. Jesus. Ooh, da take me to wee baby. Damn it. Bastard. If I only didn't make it harder on myself. How much more do I actually need? Like 5K. Thankfully, those guys give you like, I mean, that's an easy 500 right there. The XP farm through here is pretty good too. Damn, I'm getting mine cores left and right. Man, I feel like I intentionally nerfed myself or unknowingly nerfed myself. So bad. Yeah, that'll only help. So, basically, at this point in the game, after I fight Father of Stones and I have the first duo fight to do, I never ended up crafting the Chitin staff. I stuck with the Spike Shaft staff for the duo fight, and I always found like the power was lacking. Forcing me to take like extra medicines and trying to really compensate for the amount of power. When I didn't realize, or I didn't remember that you could craft the Visionary Centipede staff somewhat shortly after you get into Chapter 5. And if Father of Stones is like the first real fight you have to contest. And then the duo fight is like, could be like the run killer, right? So this would be the moment in time during the run where I would be doing this. I'd be farming just to get that staff crafted. There's also some will I can get from our current area where I need to go back to in the cave. So I'm going to go back and do that anyway. It's very important now we get this staff just to make our life easier. For the next few fights, let's see how far along we are. Almost there. Almost to 30k. Yep. Ooh, nah, baby. Ooh. Getting extra medicines right there is a really good thing for me, too. All right, we're good. We are good. Here we go. Big difference. Big difference. So, this is going to do nothing but improve our route. Improve our damage output. All the way, please don't tell me I was using this all the way up until Red Boy. Or how about even Supreme Inspector? What was I running? I don't think I was. No, not Supreme Inspector. But if I was running this for Red Boy and Yaksha, then that's a problem. I was running the Spike Shaft Staff all the way up until Red Boy and Yaksha. Unbelievable. It's okay, that's gonna change. Yep, that's gonna change. Man, I still have a little more work ahead of me, more than I thought I would. Okay. Okay. It's not a problem though. Let me spec up the way I still have it. Yep, I have that. Yep. Boom, boom. At least 2 pieces of this. Yep. Wandering White. That. Yeah. We're looking good. Nothing else has changed on this front, so I'm not worried about this. It should be a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Full stamina. 2 mana. Full attack. Let's see here. Full tree here. 3, 3, 4, 2. Bang, 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 bang. Looking good. Mysticism. Immobilize. Okay. Yeah. And funny enough, we actually have more sparks we could invest. Make our life even easier. No. We don't invest those. Sorry. We don't invest those. We do this. Ooh, Okay. We do this. This. Yep, that looks right. So the build slightly changed, but I don't care about that. That's fine. Yeah. Second strand. Relics are all the same. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. That, delete. There we go. And I am currently sitting at, what level am I? 62. Let's, that, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Man, this is taking so much work. May I ask if you were completely done with Kazan? I wouldn't say completely, no. I might revisit it. There's a DLC coming soon, so I probably will be revisiting it. Oh, man. That took a while, but we're here. I like the Spike Shaft staff for the mana and focus and the Spider Staff for crit. Yeah, I like the Spike Shaft as well. And for the see-through mechanic, which keeps giving you focus, a bunch of focus. However, I've really, an anonymous gifter gave Mach86 a tier 1 sub. Whoever that was, anonymous gifter, thank you. I haven't heard that noise go off in a long time. Wow, Mach, make sure you say thank you somewhere in the chat to this anonymous gifter. Somebody help. Do I play enough medicines? I kind of don't have dick for medicines. I have to double check that. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Look at my script here. Okay. Holy crap.
Somebody help!
Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. Please don't make me say it. Oh shit. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Okay. right, here we go. Cloud step as soon as the fight starts. Run opposite end of arena. Wait for them to move. Keep it at distance. Watch out for projectile attack. Take Enhanced Tiger and Long Aura pill before Flaming Head starts to cool down. Light combo as much as possible until Flying Head does fire sweeping attack. Cloud step through fire sweeping. Unveil strike on the ground head. Immediately immobilize Flying Head. Turn back to ground head and light attack Wandering White him to end him quick. Play Flying Head. So I got it. I got it. Damn. Almost like that. Here we go. Jesus Christ, dude's got like indigestion or something. Okay, that's not very fun.
Good for you. Aim on, burn him, and the village is all yours. When did I ever get that? It's yours every time.
Dude, this fight is so stupid. He's stuck over there. He's stuck. Unbelievable. Look. He's still stuck over there.
Don't tell me what to do. Moving on.
Unbelievable. He's trying. He's trying. Oh, now he just moves. This game is actually starting to like really get under my skin.
I need a breather. You deal with him. You
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. This is like par for the course, man. Like you can't script these freaking fights because the silliest little things happen. What you're expecting to happen just doesn't happen. Oh my gosh, bro. There we go. There we go. Okay. It's so disgusting how such a like a beautiful and amazing game could do something so, I don't know, juvenile. I don't think there's one duo fight in this game that's like fun. Maybe the top takes bottom, bottom takes top. That's probably the funnest out of the three, I will say. The groundhead Belchi often just stays in place for long sections of the fight. You attack floater up there though, he gets active a lot. Yeah. So my entire idea behind this fight was to not attack them at all, but he got stuck and that just ruined everything. My take is they wanted to make sure nobody could no-hit the game. I think it's very unhealthy. if that were like truly the case, that's a very unhealthy thing for them to do. Keeping the hype alive longer. Maybe. Shut up, lady. Or I'm gonna leave your ass there. Whoops, 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 whoops. 1, 2, 3. See what happens when like nothing goes wrong, like something silly from the game. It's not difficult. It's not difficult to do. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Lightweight. It's so easy. This is the problem though. This is the problem I'm running into is like anything that's like halting us is changes to the game or the game doing very buggy and weird things.
But he still holds so much hostility. My brother's minions are everywhere. Stay close to me, kind
This fight is better than the next duo. I don't mind the next duo so much. I was able to figure it out pretty well. Pretty well.
Through this hole, and you can pass by that track ahead.
Yeah. Maybe you haven't seen my strategy on him yet. That's why. How do you make a save file? Well, the game does auto saving for you. And then I just pull from the recent save file, and then I copy it and paste it into a separate folder that I label like it's right before whatever boss. And when I want to reload that boss with whatever build I had at the time, I will copy that file from the folder I created and then paste it into the directory of the game files, into the save game files, and then just load that save file, which is why you always see me go back to the main menu. Like, if I went back to the main menu and then I hit load save file number 2, or like whatever one that shows the proper date, like this file, I have this one labeled as save file number 2, right? Archived save file number 2. And let's say I loaded up the Tiger Vanguard fight. The thumbnail, when you go to the load game screen, will show that I'm in chapter 5, but because I changed it in the directory, I changed the information and pasted the file in there, it's going to load all the information from the Tiger Vanguard fight next. That's how that works. I hope I explained that properly. It's way easier than I'm making it sound. I promise you. It's a little tedious. Hold on. No, I'm not doing that.
If we could persuade him to come along, maybe he could talk Mother into giving us the fan. I'll go find him. Be careful out here.
You missed that stream? Oh, here. I mean, I'll show you now how I do it. This fight. All right. So, I have to kind of go through the same process. Who the hell is this guy called again? This duo? What is this guy called? Misty Cloud, Cloudy Mist, or something like that, right? Yeah. Yep. We're not shown here. Okay. All right. All right, so we got 1-1, bop, 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 bop. This still all looks good. 1-2. I had more stamina regen though. That's right. Okay, so we're not doing anything here. We have 0, 3, 3, 4, 2. This all looks good. This needs to be maxed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Cloud step maxed. Yep. Okay. All right, so what we're doing right now is I'm just making this better. So what we are going to do, we are going to change to Opera Monobat. Yes, no, we changed that. Change to Opera Monobat. Boom, boom. Double check, isn't Opera Monobat completely maxed out? It is not. Okay. 1, 2. That's all we're gonna get from that. We're still short by not much, which is shocking. That's crazy that we're that close. We are very close. All right. Real quick. Changed a couple of things. So, delete. Changed a couple of things, but we made it better. Get rid of this. Yes, please and thank you. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yes. Those are all the same. Boom. Uh-huh. That's it. That's it. All I had to do. So, honey theft. I'll show you right now. So, what I'm doing right now, check this out. I'll show you how I make a save file, right? Let me come over here. Let me do this really quick. All right. So, this is where I'm storing my screenshots for each one of the fights. I have Cloudy Mist, Misty Cloud. This is a folder that I created. And this is like showing me, okay, well, now I know how to spec my character for this particular fight. This is the directory right here in my saved games. Once I back out of this game, archive file save to, because I have a bunch of different saves. Once I back out, this will update, right? So as soon as I go into quit game, or sorry, return to title screen, this just updated. Now it says 5:57 a.m., which is my time right now. And as it does that, I wait until it gets back to the home screen here. I will take this file. I'll make a copy of it. And I'll post it here in this folder. Right? So now, based on where I left off, that's why I made sure to top off my mana and all that good stuff. Whatever. I did all that, right? Now, if I want to reload that save file, like let's say I mess up in the fight, I'll come back over here and I'll copy this one, copy, and then I'll paste it down in here, paste, and then it'll ask me to overwrite, and that's it. It's done. That's it. And then I can pick up exactly where I left off. I would just go to load journey and then load this one right here. Actually, pretty sure that I don't wear this. I wear this. Yes. Because just in case we need extra focus. Yep. We pop a pill. Because we have a lot of see-throughs we need to do. Yep. Okay. Boom. Drag. Boom. Done. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's get to it. I didn't upgrade off Ramana bat. For shame. For shame. Drink, please. I'm actually out of drink. Well, no, there's a sip in here. There's a sip. All right. Do this thing. All right. Good. I was getting kind of psyched out, like, oh wait, am I respect? Da 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 da. Right. Okay. Big guy on left. Small guy on right. Small guy on left. That is legit never happened yet. Wow. That hasn't happened once in my entire run. Fuck game. This game's intentionally trolling me right now. Unbelievable. Like, what? Did they give them, like, better directional attacking, or what? Gotta get some mana back. Alright, here we go. Tiger Pellet and Ginseng before you walk in. Cloud Step at start of fight. Charge 2 point smash. Run to the left side. Bang. Wait for lasers. Hit. Immobilize. Then 2 attacks. Execute off Monobat. Charge 2 heavy point attack. Hit from behind. Cloud Step to the side. What the fuck? There's no way. Guys, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. Did we see that? Did we see that? Holy fuck, this game is actually trolling me now. I'm at a loss for words. Yeah, but okay, so any other time I've ever been in that spot, he falls down into the crevice below. Every single time. That's been like the thing. Yo, how much did they change in this patch, bro? This guy, for one. Jesus. Now I gotta see if it's even possible to make sure he's down in that crevice now. Falls down in that crevice. What the fuck? absolutely insane. See, there, he fell down. I know I was like right here instead of 2 steps to the left, but that's what happened every time. What's up, medic? Okay, can I read my script, you asshole? Bro is him. All right. Lasers, hit, immobilize. 2 attacks, Opera Monobat. Charge heavy 2-point hit from behind. Cloud step to the side. Charge 3-point heavy attack and hit from backside. He will do the hyper armor move. Then we get away, wait for spell cooldowns, and take time for see-through sequence on Misty Cloud. Jumps do light attack, see-through, light, and then see-through skyfall. After a few of these, the other guy comes back. Get ready to do cloud step again. Charge heavy after he does his attacks. Mobilize and finish him. Back far away. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. Ginseng. Tiger. Beavis and Butthead. Seriously, the Beavis and Butthead of Wukong right now.
On your head!
Thank you so much for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that button. Ciao.
Yeah, okay. Chalked. Ryan, dude, thank you for the raid party, man. What's going up? What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate that. Appreciate the raid. Be nice hearted. Boom. How we doing, man? How was the horror stream? Oh my gosh. Doing good. The horror game I was playing almost gave me a heart attack. Was your heart monitor broken, man? We were watching you on stream, by the way. Was your heart monitor broken? Because it was like over 100 for the longest time. right after I did that scare alert, because I was eating dinner while on stream, I did that scare alert, and then that heart rate stayed over 100 the whole time. I was like, is it broken or is he okay? A Dead of Night, 10 out of 10 pants shitting experience. Really? That bad? That bad? Why don't you play that new Huntsman game? How about that? Play that one. Yeah, I'd love to see you play that. I had some Red Bull as well. Yeah, that never helps. That never helps the heart rate. Gotta go into cardiac arrest, man. Don't recommend Huntsman to him? Yeah, that's going to be a game you're not going to want to be there for, Spaghetti Girl. I know that for a fact. Roomie played it out of spite so I wouldn't come out of my room. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. This game is actually trolling me. Oh my god, dude. Yo. How many times have we let him... What the fuck, dude? There ain't no way. This game's... Oh my god, I'm losing the run. I'm losing the run. Because of all, like, there's only so much I'm going to be able to remember. There's only so much. Things that have never happened before in my 800 hours worth of playing. Never, ever, ever happened before are happening right now. I'm kind of blown away. Also, your roomie's kind of a dick, though, Spaghetti Girl. The devs are controlling... The devs are doing something to me, bro. Like, the amount of trolling that's been going on is actually insane. I'm gonna have to pause my game every time I want to, like, look at a script or something. I mean, projectiles that are hitting me in cloud step kind of stuff. Like, what? All kinds of stuff, man. And the whole reason I even sit here is not just so that way he falls in the crevice, right? It's so that way I wait for my cloud step spell to cool down. So I have it right away for the fight. That's the whole purpose of me standing here. Not just reading the script. So I'm gonna have to go, like, right now. Now that it's back. There, it's back. I think it's called Huntsman. I think it is. Pretty sure. Beavis. Beavis. The game's mad trolling me, though. Yeah, not even a small spider. It's a giant fucking spider. There were tears for real? I would love to see Ryan's heart rate on that game. It's bad, dude. It's so bad. Wow. I didn't think that would still come after me. Interesting. I couldn't finish watching Arachnophobia. War and famine aren't worse. There's nothing else on the planet, not a thing worse than spider anatomy. Jesus Christ. It's pretty rough. I work with a 6'3" gym guy who dances and squeals like a girl every time he sees one. I do not like spiders either. Chapter 4 is the worst thing visually for me in this game. It's bad. I got the fight down, just like I don't understand why certain things were not going as planned. I think when Bozo McGillicuddy actually respawns, I immobilize him right away. That's what I'm gonna do. Quick correction. If someone told me you can eliminate world hunger and human suffering by sitting in the pit of tarantulas, sorry guys, humanity is fucked. Jesus Christ. That's awful. That's so bad. If you ever encountered a camel spider, most spiders are nothing. No, that's exactly why I'm not going to Australia. Okay? No. It's not happening. It's not happening unless someone's like I'm wearing some kind of like bite protection gear across my entire body, and like whatever Aussie is like letting me stay with them better have a flamethrower on hand. I'm not even kidding about that. Think I'm joking? Think I'm joking? Is it on Steam? I think it is, Ryan. Flamethrowers to Aussies are like fly swatters to Americans. Probably. Seeing it's almost big as a plate. No, I'm good. I'm good. That's one surefire way to eliminate tourism from your country. They start telling people, hey, this is how big our spiders are here. Do you think we're surrounded by spiders, or you think we live out in the bush? No, I just don't know. Okay. You know how many times people have been like, "Oh, well, Zach, you're Florida man, right?" You know, you have a alligator as a pet, right? And I have to be like, no, I don't have an alligator as a pet. Okay, that's not realistic. But are they kind of everywhere? Yeah. I would never have someone from a foreign country who's never encountered like an alligator before come visit Florida. Is this bozo not following me now? He's stuck. Great. And then I would just leave him in the dark. Completely leave him in the dark. I don't know where camel spiders live. I have no idea. No clue. I would never leave them in the dark and say, "Oh yeah, we just got alligators everywhere. Don't blink. One will just crawl right up on you and you won't even notice it." I couldn't do that to somebody. I would have to be like so transparent about like where they are. Has an alligator ever tried to bite you while you're taking a number 2? No. No. Yeah, y'all have crocs and alligators too.
On your head!
Lasers. Yo, what the fuck? The actual hyper armor through that is wild. Wild. Okay, so it has to be 2-point. God, this game that does the dumbest thing. I hit him with a 3-point heavy attack, and he goes right into a hyper armor attack. Like, it just glitches into it. Gotta love it, man. Fucking gotta love it. Love it. Ruining my run. One weird thing at a time. They say somewhere is an alligator with a Rambo knife in its head. Legend says whoever removes it is king of Florida. Somewhere in Florida. You might be right. They live in the desert. We have deadly spiders here, but all depends on where you live. Yes. Okay. Same goes here, right? But I will say that there are some very venomous and semi-deadly spiders here. But there's a lot more forest, I think, than there's a lot more forest here and a lot more shrubbery and swamps. There like it gets swampy here, right? We invented the term swamp ass. Okay? You know when your butt cheeks get a little too sweaty, right? Swamp ass. We invented that. Right? Not fun. We invented that. It gets swampy around here. Yeah. Okay, so without... okay, let me rephrase this. I'm trying to say it diplomatically in my head. At the risk of sounding offensive, because some people take a lot of pride in their country, which is totally fine. What do people visit Australia for? And I mean that in a very sincere way. Like, what do they visit Australia for? Primarily. Like our animal lord and savior, Steve Irwin? Or something? His, like, a shrine to his holiness? I truly want to know. Look at him, now he's stuck over there. Man, this game is operating so weird. When I lived in AZ, there was a nest of black widows in one of the bathrooms I went into. I noped right out. I don't blame you. A nest? Hell no, bro.
On your head!
Love how I hit him from the side and he instantly goes that way.
Show him my teamwork. Wait. What? Don't steal my side! Show him that!
What the actual fuck with this hyper armor bullshit? I'm not understanding like how he can instantly no stagger straight into that move. Yeah, I'm kind of flabbergasted now. I'm almost out of like ideas. I do anything else, I might be accused of stealing a strat. Almost out of ideas. Because the ideas that I had, are just not executing. What did you miss, Shay? I said we invented the term swamp ass down here in Florida because it's so hot. Thrust my helmet often helps me against these butt eaters. Yeah, so what I was actually able to do before, right? I have it in my notes here. More than willing to share that. Is I literally hit Opera Monobat. You know, I did everything at the beginning. Hit Opera Monobat, charge 2-point heavy, hit him from behind. Claw step to the side, charge 3-point heavy, hit him from the backside. He will do the hyper armor move, right? And that's my cue to get away, right? That time, he didn't do it until... and he forced me into a secondary cloud step, which would have been fine. And then I started charging a heavy anyway, and I hit him like usual, but he went into the hyper armor attack right away instead of getting staggered first. And then I got hit by it. Completely different than how it's been experienced in the past. I mean, hours upon hours of work, it feels just kind of going down the drain. Like, if I'd have known this, I would have waited till, like, patches came out and be like, oh, okay, yeah, now I'll do the fight. I'll wait till this patch comes out. Feels entirely different now. Nine-hour stream, and I just have so much work ahead of me. So many things to figure out. Not even to figure out, just like to practice. Work, work, work. So much. You guys are going to get annoyed at this before I do. That's for sure. Happened to get a critical there. There's the 2-point hit. just like I said. And then we go into this rotation. Not a problem. I need my mana back. That's right.
Blind as bats, scared as mouse. Show him my teeth. Wait. What? Don't feel my
Alright, just light attacks for him. Just light attacks. That's all it is. Take care of that. Okay. So glad I was able to, like, figure that out right there. Because that part for me changed dramatically. Yes, I can. Apparently. Yeah, about that. That's how the fight should go. Like, every single time. Every time. Whether I hit a critical there at the beginning or not. So, test it for consistency, Zach. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Spaghetti Girl, what are you doing up at this hour, by the way? I thought you were sleeping. You got to work today? Woke up at 5:15. I know. That looked better than any of my runs against them. There's a very, like, I'm going to take credit for this because I discovered this strat, and it's very few and far between. But there's certain enemies that they operate off of like a distance base, and I discovered kind of early on that if you allow yourself enough distance between you and who is it, Cloud or Misty Cloud or whatever his name is, he falls into like the same attack pattern with one variation. Like just one variation is all it takes. And once you know what that is, you can quite easily, I don't want to call it exploit it, but play on that. I don't think it's an exploit when you're just playing distance from your target. That doesn't feel like an exploit. An exploit feels like a bug. Like, and the fight's not bugged. The fight just operates a specific way. And the guy with the log on his back, he operates off of his aggro is based off of distance. So he can reset his AI, his aggression toward you, as long as you're far enough away, and it's advantageous for you. One of the very few times it's advantageous for you. You do work? Yeah, you getting started now? Okay. Yeah, he's gonna come up here and be a problem for me, isn't he? Isn't he? Douchebag. What you get? Loser. Alright, see if we can do it first try. Tiger pellet. Fencing pellet. Get in there and get the job done. Alright. Two, three. Lasers. Bam. Execute. Hit. Another really big attack. Alright. Charge 1. Charge 2. Hit him from the back. Yep, because he goes into hyper armor. Look the opposite way. Ginseng. Take a vessel just for extra focus. And then now we're into this rotation. Alright. I'm not worried about that opening. I'm not worried about any of that stuff. I'm only worried about the follow-up thing that Cloudy Mist is gonna do. See, that's the variation right there. Watch out. Watch out. Back up, back up. He's gonna start running again. There you go. Reset his aggro. Alright. Now we got this. Okay, so that's what I was worried about right there. Yep. Okay. No. I think I need to. I have to go into Cloud Step and immobilize him. That's what it is. That's what it is. If I do that, then the light attack combo is enough to take him out. So that's where I Cloud Step. I hit him, immobilize, and then I have the Auspicious Lantern buff. That's where I'm missing the attack power from. Whew, brother. This is insane. This is so much. But we're almost at the finish line. This is, what, halfway through Chapter 5 already? Polishing off all of our strats. Some good practice. Right, here we go. Let's go. Jesus Christ.
Master.
12-hour long stream? Just until I'm kind of just done, you know? Happy Hub is insane doing runs this now, seeing your grind no-hit runs are insane to do. Yeah, Takes a lot of work, guys. A lot of work. Alright, we got this, guys. Toss down.
On your head!
Lasers. Hit. Alright, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Out of there. Let's refill our mana while we have a chance. Tiger pellet. Alright. Figured he would have disappeared by now, but guess not. Oops. Oh yeah. Cool. I never noticed that turning away prevents the stun state. Yeah. Turning away your eyes, like, it works. Yeah. You ever see yourself doing a god no-hit run every soul game without getting hit? Well, I mean, that's already been done. But, man, I don't know. Going back and learning souls, some of it would be a little bit easier than what I'm doing now. I won't lie. Only because the amount of bosses and scripting, you know? It'd be very possible. I would like to... Okay, so I've never done this run that I'm doing now. I've never done this in Elden Ring, but I've done, like, each individual boss in Elden Ring. No hit. I would like to get the first one under my belt. Like, the first one. The whole game. No hit. That'd be awesome. No, your English is fine, bro. Your English is just fine. Okay, last test for consistency, and we're moving on because it seems to work pretty well. I think at the risk of... Not at the risk, but... in the interest of lowering risk... lowering the risk. It's the Misty Cloud guy that's the most dangerous.
Welcome to the chapel.
Yo, Tara, thank you so much for the follow. Alright. Mana. Mana. Now we wait for Cloud Step to cool down. This last time for consistency, we should have it. This bozo, I swear to God. Whatever. Okay. Tiger. Fencing. Ren. Okay. Rinse and repeat, guys. Rinse and repeat. Lasers. Bang. Hit. Alright. Bang. Charge. 1. 2. Alright. Look away. Fencing. That. Drink. What? What? Getting a little, been out of shape over this. Crap. How did that just miss? The staff went right through him. That's actually insane. All right. Gotta have a backup plan. So all that worked out pretty well. Man, I had a foolproof strat for this. This feels different. Right. Let's unfortunately go again. Psycho. Okay, okay, okay.
On your head!
Hell is he doing? I think I need to slow walk him every single time and only engage if my spells are off cooldown. That's it. That's the only way to guarantee success. Guarantee success. So if he does something funky, I always have Cloud Step to lean into. Yep. This can't be real life. Really? Really? This can't be real. How is that? What? Wait. All right, let me switch one thing up here. They trolling? They see him trolling. Did you stream all day? Yeah, I've been live this whole time. Silly. Silly. Yep. Ever since you dropped in earlier. Now, instead of... All right. I don't know what I'm worried about, but okay. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Run fast, run fast, run fast. Alright, I got this. I know where the improvement needs to be. Tiger. Fencing. Let's go. Computer crash, work is halted? What? Twitch crash too?
On your head!
And now he doesn't want to do...
Show him my teeth! Wait. What? Show him my
Yo, what the... Oh my fuck, dude. I hate this. I hate this with every fiber of my being right now, dude. Why did he not do the fucking... Oh, I'm gonna get mad. I'm actually gonna get mad. Oh, I don't want to get mad, but there's no freaking way. The whole fight just changed. There's no way. I did the exact same thing in the exact same order, and still something new happened. Absolutely bananas. Who's trolling? The game? The devs? They really are.
Welcome to the chapel.
McPlay. Thank you for the follow. Hey, what's up, Cell? Yes, sir. Practice is going good, but dude, I tell you, ever since that patch came out, what, yesterday? A couple of things feel mighty different. Like... Not a lot. Like, we've gotten... You know, we've gotten a lot done, don't get me wrong. There are some things that have felt insanely different. Why not disable updates? Because then I'm not playing the current patch, and it just, I don't know, it feels like I'm playing like a cheapskate. I don't know. Too late now.
Never mind.
Now he does the attack. But like now he does it, you know. Like what? So crazy. See how that just worked out entirely differently? There it is. There it was. Oh, no. All right. Like 7 a.m. in America, so I not need sleep. What? Is this fight all messed up now? Rube, there's a couple of things different about it, for sure. And because it's so late in the game, it's like, I don't want it to screw up, you know? Like, bro. This is one of the ones where it's like, if you can get it down, you can get it down. But like, it feels like it's trolling me a little bit, you know. What's even next? Keeper's next, right? I should probably go to bed, honestly. What level am I? Level 60 or 63 for that, I think. I should probably go to bed. Ooh. Taking a lot more practice than I care to admit, but this is still good practice. Keeper is a long fight. Yeah, that's why when I looked at it, I was like, do I really want to do this right now? I really want to do this? Who the fuck is throwing stuff at me? Weirdo. This area is such a mess. Area is such a mess. You mean after patch movement of the bosses has been changed? Not exactly. Not exactly. Not the movement, but how they're responding to certain attacks. So, for instance, like that last fight I had right here, I was doing steps like 1 through 4, and then I would be expecting him to do this hyper armor move. Step 5. So, and then I would do these 1 through 4 exactly the same 3 times, and he would do that, and then I would try it, test it a 4th time, and then he wouldn't do it, and there's, or he would do it, and there's no escape from it. So, how the bosses are behaving to certain attacks are changing. Even after like countless times of doing it properly. And like Rube just said, I had this one in the bag. At least you're not doing the secret area. Bishui is a nasty fight. Try no hit. Yeah, I know. Did you decide on if you're gonna go for a gold button at any point? A gold button? Oh, for this guy right here? No. It would be nice, but honestly too risky. I don't foresee the risk outweighing the benefits, and like because the way I look at it, because I'm running like the medicine build, and I keep getting 4-point heavy attacks. The way I'm running this build, I kind of get the benefit of that anyway. You know, could it make me stronger? Absolutely. Would it be nice? Of course, but I just find it to be too much of a risk. I could try it again with this new staff, but I don't know if taking this guy down would be easier. If it is, then I would probably more than likely want to do it. So, if that answers your question. See, that hits me right there. See, look how risky all this lava bullshit is. Twitch is finally cooperating. I'm going back to bed. Yeah, I'm not far behind you. Yeah, so what I did last time, which was a huge mistake of mine, was I was still rocking the spike shaft staff, right? Versus farming a little bit and then coming back and crafting this staff instead, which already gives me a 10-point bump in my attack plus some critical. Which in this keeper fight is probably going to make a massive, massive difference, truth be told. So that's why I decided to go for it. Okay. Stop looking at me. Do I like this game? I love this game. It's amazing. Stop looking at me. God, you're so creepy. He's just following me. His eyes just follow me wherever I go. So creepy. There you go. I love how I can't see shit. I love it. I kind of love it. And the fact that I'm stuck for some reason, I don't know. Wow. Wow. Dude, like what am I playing right now? Like what is that? What the actual fuck is that? Yo, yeah, my AC did get fixed. Yep, it sure did. That's unbelievable. But it is very much possible to get this without taking a hit. It's incredibly risky. Yep, there it is. We're talking about a lot more power here. Would like to see how much, like, how worth it really is, you know? It's not bad. All right. Yeah, I'm going to call it a night, guys. That was great. We're going to pick up right from here tomorrow. We have to. I'm going to go get some rest. Yeah. I wonder if you can mod a Souls bosses into this game or vice versa. Somebody might be able to, but not me. I wish I could. That'd be sick. Yeah, I'm going to get some rest. 9.5 hour stream. Yeah, I'll be back at this tomorrow. We still got a lot of work to do. All the fights that are still kind of like an issue, I want to go back and do. It's going to require at least another full day of practice. Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 is feeling really good. Really good. To get hitless, it's going to be very tedious. Chapter 3, there's a couple of hiccups, especially non-white, but we kind of worked those kinks out. Captain Cowpelwave was another one, but we worked that out. I think overall, Chapter 3 is feeling a lot better. Chapter 4, the spider, the stupid violet spider was actually the biggest problem tonight. She was reacting differently to stuff we did in the past. Exactly the same. So, yeah, we got a little more tinkering to do before the official runs happen, and but they will happen soon. They will happen soon. Like we're just there, you know. We've come this far, and we're so close to actually starting to make an official no-hit run. And those streams are going to be a lot longer because when I decide to do a run, hopefully early next week, that's what I would like to aim for now. I can't picture myself rushing, like, oh, I have to get through Chapter 1, I have to get to Chapter 2. Like, mistakes will be made big time. And it's probably going to be a very, very slow and albeit maybe an even boring process to watch because starting from scratch takes a lot. It takes a lot. There's no, there's no OP strats. You got to start from literally zero. And, yeah. We'll try and make it more efficient as we go. More efficient. If I have to redo Chapter 1, 4 times, it's going to suck, but we're going to have to do it. And we'll do Chapter 1 into Chapter 2. And Fubon was the issue. Fubon was the issue in Chapter 2. But we got everything else. We nailed everything else down Chapter 2. It felt great. So, short of that, if it comes to the point where it's like, well, there's some strats that are just not really working out in later game, I am not above, and I am not above going to, like back to like Chapter 2 and like farming for an hour. I could care less at this point because this game just has so many variables, and I would later game I kind of want to like power my way through it all, just like truck my way through it. So, whoa, whoops. Let's get out of here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been an absolute fucking blessing. An absolute blessing. Thanks for all the stream. Hey, thanks for everybody coming and hanging out, coming back in. Some of y'all went to sleep, woke up, opened your phone, and there I was, Zack the Ripper, baby. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the support. It's a long time coming. It's a lot of freaking work in a very short amount of time that we've done right here on this channel. Ooh, we're so close. I can taste it. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments on the channel. Every single day, you guys showing up for me, I will show up for you. Put on a show. That's what we do here. I want to wish you, your family, your loved ones, even if you don't celebrate it, happy Easter to all of you. And enjoy the rest of your weekend, baby. Let's take 1 step back and 2 steps forward. I'll catch you back in the chapel tomorrow night. Be there. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them. Love you guys. Thank you so much. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Stay happy. Stay healthy. And stay fucking deadly. Catch you right back in the chapel tomorrow night. Happy Easter. Love you guys. Ripper out.